Здрасте, мистер Горофератор. Снимаю шляпу с кота. Хотя на коте нету шляпы, кстати. Он сидит без шляпы. Соскучились по сказкам? А у меня есть одни. В прошлый раз мы... Понял. Возвращение. Поел, пописал, покакал, руки помыл. Да, да, нет. Да, нет. Здорово, дядя. Так вот, что я говорил-то? В прошлый раз мы, короче, пык-мык, поехали на заставу, вступили в гвардию, поехали на заставу, там заставу разъебали, мы такие, надо убить главного злого генерала, отправились к нему через шахты. И вот мы прошли шахты, прошли мимо дракона и сидим сейчас у костра, где-то в пещерке, отдыхаем. Будем продолжать возвращаться в столицу, убивать генерала. Это все метафора, кстати. Ой. А почему 22 сохранения? Это автосейв. Что? При выходе автосейв есть? Нифига себе. Как удобно. Вот, сидим, отдыхаем. Let's get some sleep. Yeah, яйца. Let's rest. 7 градусов, дождь, жесть, холодище пипял. Кстати, там видели? 0,6, 0,6, 0,7 было. Видели? И опять мы к мору попали. Ох уж этот мор. Поспать не даст нормально. Задрочит нас.
やはりな。君らが眠っている間なら僕からも望んでつながることができるみたいだ。どうやら力を順調に使いこなしているようだね。実に結構。前にも言った通り、アーキタイプは他者との出会いによって新たに芽生え成長していく。探すんだ。過去の英雄、王者たちにも匹敵する美徳の持ち主をね。王冠や勲章など関係ない。大事なのは己の道を背負うものであることだ。そうやって仲間や支援者たちが増えてゆけば、君の力はより磨かれ、高みへと近づくだろう。
Чем больше, тем больше.
いつかそんな風に人が手を取り合い、君のように己自身の力で自由に未来を選べたのだ。まさにそれが僕の理想の世界だ。
いや、支援者も何も私たち今人から隠れたい立場なんだけど。
英雄も孤立していては異端者に終わるという話を前にもしたはずだ。つまりアーキタイプといえど、各々の得意や不得意があり、考えて使わなければ強みにはならない。戦場では命は君が思うよりもずっと簡単に失われる。学んで考え抜いて初めて拾えるものだ。試練や壁にぶつかった時こそ冷静に周りを見てほしい。小さな可能を積み上げた先に必ず勝ち筋はある。さて、じき夜も明けそうだね。今後も期待して見守らせてもらうよ。また会おう。
Чё он вообще звонил-то? Чтобы рассказать что? Вы давайте там, типа, держитесь, все у вас будет хорошо. Как-то. Хорошо делай, хорошо будет. Ну, спасибо. А звонил-то чего?
国葬まであと4日。
4 дня, кстати, осталось. О, теперь 0607.
よし。
Alright then, let's get the road. The king's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Drive. The force was likely wiped out by the monsters. To think it was all one of Louis' schemes.
ああもう
Louis, he's gone too far. We need to reach the royal capital, no matter what. А, нельзя вернуться, да?
ああもうここは
Around here, the place we camped after we left the fort, remember? Remember?
今
Do you
ここ
remember?
だね
Вот видите, вот такая тут свобода. Хочешь туда идешь, хочешь сюда идешь, туда идешь, идешь туда, идешь сюда. Нет свободы никакой, кстати.
ここだな。
Потому что это все еще пролог. We'll need to catch a carriage soon if you want to make it to the royal capital.
行くぞ。
We can't wait no longer. Are you ready? Go to Grand Drive.
よし、行くか。
Right, let's get moving then. В этом главный герой
秘密裏
персона
に
4.
事を運ぶためノルド廃鉱山を抜けることにした一行は新たな力を得て国軍の追っ手とドラゴンという脅威を振り払った
Дурагон.
思わぬ足止めにかかった時間を取り戻すため辻馬車を探すのだった国葬まであと2日
2 дня. Жесть. А что, нам даже не покажут, как мы тележку поймаем? Metals Day. Morning. 0609, кстати.
ようやく馬車が拾えたな。これで国葬には無事間に合いそうだ。
0609, ребята. Ну, сейчас начнется.
前に馬車乗ってた時は賊に襲われたのよ。今考えるとあれルイの信奉者ね。思い出したくもないけど。
今のお前たちなら賊ごときに遅れは取らんだろう。心配するな。
こうしてると出発した日のことを思い出すな。あの時はまさか俺とお前の他に誰も生きて帰れないなんて想像もしてなかった。先のことなんてわからないもんだな。お互いよくやったよ。ああ、本当にそうだな。
短い間にいろいろありすぎた。
Она говорит, последние пару дней были реально наполнены событиями. При том, что они последние пару дней просто шли. Игра их скипнула, нам ничего не показали.
私たちが世の中だと思ってた景色ってなんてちっぽけだったのかしら。
生まれた町から一歩も出ずに生涯を終える者もざらにいる。だが俺たちを待つ運命はどうもそうじゃないらしい。
そろそろ王都だ。あまり喋るな。
А он не хочет замаскироваться там, снять вот эту вот плащ-палатку свою. Брендирую. О, а вот и это.
あなた
Рыжая.
はもしや
Рыжая.
戻られたのですね。遠路ご苦労様でした。
まだこの顔を忘れていない者がいたとは驚きだ。
Прикольно, что она не просто эльф. Не знаю. Прикольно, вот мелочи, да. То есть у нее уши вроде типа эльфийские. Но при этом они лохматые, понимаете? Лохматые ушонки.
何を言われます。
まあ、陛下が亡くなったと聞けばな。 知らない建物が増えたな。離れていた時の長さを実感する。
軍が一番変わりましたよ。水面下の後継者争いに振り回され、正直誰を守る軍なのかわからない時があります。おまけに辺境で怪物騒ぎまで。兵もろくに足りていません。
混乱も明日までだ。国葬が済めば次の王も正式に決まる。そうなれば捜索隊もお役御免か。そんなものがあったことなどほとんど誰も覚えていないだろう。
国葬まであと1日。
1日。1日。Idol's Day。
ノルド廃鉱山を抜け辻馬車を拾った一行は国葬の前日までにユークロニア連合王国の首都王都グラントラドに戻ってきた。長期はためく街並みを眺めながら果たすべき目的の大きさに改めて身を引き締めるのだった。
Как же у них ночью холодно? 11 градусов. Ва.
Кирин が出てきたな。降ったりせんだろうな。
明日の国葬大丈夫なの？兵隊さんが足りないと聞いたわ。
心配いらんだろう。お偉方は皆ご自分の護衛を連れてる。そうそう荒事など起きんよ。
人目を引くなよ。日陰通りにミツバチのささやき亭って宿がある。詳しい話はついてからだ。
行くわよ。
Вирус, он тихает. Let's hurry up him. Как же много текста. Так, стало.
さて
I wonder what the Lord in Rios mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. Блин, ну почему иногда, вот, когда подсвечивается, им есть что сказать, а иногда пиздец. Во, они уже определили, что я Элда, да кому? Как они это видят? No, the Elder again. And it's the same one that was skulking about earlier too. The doctor shows all healed just as the royal funeral is taking place. Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. You can't only make a Magla stronger. Wow, this lady wanted to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much Magla is in the air. Да. Как они отличают?
Ой.
I advise against any detour right now. Sunshade Road just down the stairs at the corner with the carriage rank right in the front of us. Понятно, нельзя побегать с тобой. What's this then? You come to pick this one over too? Hate to tell you, but he's got nothing. What's taken? Is he alright? He should go somewhere safer. Safe? You're not telling me you're worried about him? Wasting your time, lad. Wasting your time. Got nothing better to do with yourself then? I think somebody moved him along during the day, but come night, he always around these parts, mourning like a guru. Best of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. Но вообще он плохо выглядит. Реально. Похож на зомби. И вот еще один сидит. Чую, весело будет. Охрана.
Hilda, I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get here before, correct? Caught a ride on a carriage this time, huh? If so, the coachman did you a kindness.
Спасибо ему, кстати. Oh, could it be? You're an elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from the spots. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? That's right. I see. I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, elder. Traveling outside of the city is the most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming toward people of your tribe. А как они понимают, что он элдер-то? Вот потому что маленький, он маленький типа. Маленький безухий, безрогий. Или у них глаза раз... Ну нет, если бы у них... они по глазам бы определялись, это было бы намного проще, да? So, this is Sunshine Grove. Seems a fine place to... Disaster. From Prina... disaster. Disappear. Seems a fine place to disappear from Prina.
Yes.
But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? Блин, капец, выглядит, как будто он всегда сутулится, да? Зачем ему сделали такие эти?
The first house been in. Only bad sort of folks in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you.
You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down there, and there'll be some stairs. And at the end of the way. Что-то какой-то за луку лезет, да? When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. The last Nidia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic covering. Жесть. Вот это у нее веселуха, конечно. Смотреть, как людей вешают. Написано Pompous Man. Но выглядит как Woman. Нет? That accursed landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow, and he still spring all this work on me. Hey you, fancy riddle. Where's the one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Потому что мушинка, да? Here? Indeed. More precisely, up on this gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villains never face judgment, no matter the crimes. By the way, you are not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? An inn on Sunshade Road. Oh, the honeybee. What business might one have there? Блин, а немного ли вопросов, чел? Может, ты это? Зачилишься? Сверчки только в черепу. Those are interesting goods, but I don't think they'll be of much use to us. Let's not the way to the partial honeybee inn. If you're unsure where we are, check the map. Bruce is waiting for us, you know. Как же они душат меня. Не дают побегать и поизучать город.
Don't look at me, damn elder.
Это было просто. Ну, какие-то магические эти. Longpole, is it an igniter shop? They're doing a good job, these guys. These guys in... Anyway, we need to be Elsa right now. Crowd in the streets look pretty rough.
スリに気をつけてよね。
Watch out for
あんたが
pickpockets.
一番狙われそう。
А, не говорят. А что это только не говорит, кстати?
なんだ
あんた
What are you doing here? This ain't the place for a guy of your stage. Hold on, an elder? I see, so that's why. What do you mean? Take a look around, mate. The people who gather here have a little something in common. An elder like you, Paripus like us, I won't cry, but it's safe to say we all been through the ringer. We have. Слова-то какие. Я таких даже не знаю. Мурмур, кстати. Grievous, we heard all the soldiers of the fort got annihilated. But not you, I see, you stubborn bastard. About it. Yeah, don't you worry. Nearly all sunshine around in your blood. None of us here will go right in our mouth now. Вот поговорить. Его сдадут сразу же, кстати. Уже сдали. Я какая? This is the hushed honeybee.
よし
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside. Уля, какая кошка-жена. Жесть. Прям сразу зашли в бар, а тут кошка-жена. Wait a minute, она его жена? А это его дочь? Чего? Этому деду 500 лет. А у него кошка-жена? И маленькая дочь с крылышками? Отойду по делам? Давай, давай. Возвращайся.
Мария, いい子にしてたか？こいつらは今度入った新兵の小僧たちだ。
ずいぶん若いね。よろしく。ここで宿屋をやってるファビアンヌよ。マリアもちゃんと挨拶して。
いらっしゃいませ。
おい、注文まだなのか？
マリア、お願いできるかい？
わかった。
聞いてたより戻りが早いじゃないか。何かあった？
兵をな、ずいぶん失った。
そっか。
まさかグライアスが子持ちとはな。
いつもすまないな。マリアのこと、もう少しだけ頼めるか。
А, это не его кошка-жена. Это просто кошка-жена. Она просто приглядывает. Они хорошие друзья. По переписке.
任せといて。今やうちの看板娘さ。この人に付き合わされて疲れたろう。とびっきりうまい夕飯用意するからさ。
飯が済んだら上に行くぞ。
Я хаваю. Картофан. С помидорками. Или с киви. Наверное, помидор. Острый картофан. С острыми помидорками.
落ち着いて食え。
Блин, ну какая же тут...
うまかったな。特にあの肉。焼けるような辛さが食べてるうちに癖になって。
Какая же тут прикольная проработка мельных деталей. Там и тебе стол накрыли, поели, и у костра посидели, и в кроватках поспали, и в караване проехались. Не знаю, очень так супер вайбово, в общем.
微動鶏の紅香草焼き。あいつの故郷の名物料理だ。ここは組織の息がかかった宿でな。あいつには世話になりっぱなしだ。
Он еще и резистанец какой-то. Какая-то резистанская хуйня. А против чего они резистятся? Но он же поддерживает короля. А по идее резистанцы должны сопротивляться королю, нет?
手駒が少ないとは聞いたが、本当に俺たちだけなのか。
別動してる者もいると聞いてはいる。だが不在の間、訪ねてきた同志はいなかったそうだ。匿名は俺たちでやるしかない。
ルイの暗殺か。大仕事だぞ。
グライアス、作戦はあるの？聞かせて。
葬儀の最中に殺す？白昼だぞ。無理に決まってる。
そこを逃せば狙える機会は他にない。大丈夫だ。ルイに近づくのは俺だけだ。お前たちは別の場所からルイの気を引いてくれ。その隙に俺が背後に回る。例の力は目立ちすぎる。当てにするなよ。怪物退治と人殺しは別物だ。獲物はこいつを使う。
Хера у него там, конечно. Да в смысле убить человека проще, чем зверя? Этот человек самый молодой, самый прошаренный, самый хитрожопый генерал, еще и мегамаг в придачу.
正気か？相手は凄腕の魔導士なんだぞ。俺たちも何か。
ダメだ。邪魔になる。組みついて直に首をかっ切る。これが一番確実なんだ。経験もある。好きさえ作れれば問題ない。
分かった。それしかないってことか。
よかったらマリアに声をかけてやってくれ。一人で寂しがってるはずだ。
一緒に寝てやらないのか。
今夜は準備がある。部屋には近づけられない。
完全に父親の顔だな。悪い。俺は早めに休む。疲れを取っておかなきゃ足手まといになっちまう。
もうみんな勝手ね。けどマリアを放っておくのもかわいそうだし、一応話しかけに行ってみる？
Меморан. Ну, давайте посмотрим, что там добавили. Hushed Honeybee Inn. A tavern, an inn located on the back street of Grand Trust, managed by a paripus named Fabien, that act as real secret base of operations. The first floor is known to be an unofficial meeting place for minority tribes to gather and exchange information. Fabien is generally aware of Grail's operations and occasionally even Lens cooperation. At the tavern, Fabien prepares delectable dishes from her hometown, and her food is highly popular. Ясно. Culture.
なあ。
After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Graves Delta, can't you? Смотрите, он даже разулся. Блин, какая проработка, конечно, невероятно. Мое почтение. I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. There's locked, but no one seems to be inside. Does this remote of Graves daughter, Maria? It doesn't look like it's a guest. Ой. Мария, Мария.
ゆっくりしてって。
Greaves and I got some way back. Please make yourself at home.
どうかしたの？
特に用はないけど。
用がないのに来たの？そういえばお父さんが言ってた。珍しい本を持ってるから見せてもらえって。本に興味があるの？まだ見たことないからどんなのかなって。
一緒に読む？
本当？あ、でもお手伝いが。
マリア、ここはもう大丈夫だから上で遊んできな。
いいの？
今日もよく頑張ったからね。
本読みたい。絵もいっぱい。本ってこういうのなんだね。字はね、ファビアーヌさんに教わったの。店の手伝いにも役立つからって。
字が読めるなんて偉いね。
少ししか読めないけど覚えるの楽しいよ。頑張ると褒めてくれるし嬉しい。お父さんには部屋に入るなって言われたけど我慢もできるよ。
強いんだね。
お父さん忙しいし、それより帰ってきたから嬉しい。ありがとう。お話できてすごく楽しい。
また一緒に遊ぼう。
本当に？また遊んでくれる？じゃあ約束。お父さんの仕事を手伝うんでしょ？怪我しないでね。危ない仕事もあるって聞いてるから。
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
心清き少女マリア。彼女こそ背漁師の美徳を心に。
Как же он высасывает эти архетипы из людей. Даже из маленькой девочки.
彼女との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
ありがとう。
Killer archetype unlocked. You can now study the healer in Academia.
お父さん、しばらくお家にいるかな？すぐにお別れだと寂しいかも。
きっと大丈夫だよ。
だらファビアンヌさんのとこで寝るね。じゃあ読んでいくね。この国ではメタ王様がの声を聞いて国の生活を守っている。ねえ、ここはなんて書いてあるの？
社会が国民を守る。これがこの理想郷の基本理念である。誰もが平等で安全に暮らし、生活に貧富の差はない。故に争いもない。全員が助け合うべき仲間なのだ。つまり、みんな喧嘩しないで仲良く暮らしてるってことね。
すごい。こんな場所どこにあるの？ここでなら仲間外れにされることもないんだよね。本もうちょっとだけ読んでいい？
こりゃ当分寝られそうにないね。
夜明けとともに大聖堂へ向けた葬列が始まる。
王の棺が城を出発した。城下を練り歩き、最後に大聖堂まで運ばれる。お前たちは大聖堂で警備兵に紛れろ。合図したら騒ぎを起こしてルイの気を引いてもらう。
兵隊に紛れるって制服はもう。
ファビアンヌに無理言って繕ってもらった。
一晩でか。徹夜だろうに。どれどれ。
昨日はマリアが世話になったな。また相手をしてやってくれ。
うん、任せて。
すまんな。なかなか友達もできないみたいでな。ここを出たら別行動だ。分かってるな。大聖堂に着いたら警備兵を装い、中で騒ぎを起こす。
こっちは大丈夫だからさ、心配しないで。
お父さん。
夜には帰る。いい子にしてるんだぞ。
自分がついてるから。
お、言うね。
分かった。
帰ってきたらみんなで一緒に夕飯を食べよ
う。
気をつけて。
いってらっしゃい。
すべて終えたら夜にここで合流だ。頼んだぞ。
ああ、全力を尽くす。よし、準備して大聖堂に向かうぞ。
Press RB to open the local map. I can show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapon shop, armor shop, jail store, and magic shop.
行くわよ。
Go get to the Grand Cathedral. We got to head down San Lumiere Street and then turn right, and we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapon or armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can find them, your map should help.
いよいよだな。
It's almost time. Let's stay focused.
さて。
えば
I wonder if the finger will be packed with the country aristocrats.
Ah.
Yeah, the chaos gives us a perfect opportunity. Nanda? Nani? Today's a royal funeral. The king is really gone. Marvel's about gone too. I'm gonna have to throw my own royal funeral. Felix, what is this guy? We can't go through this way, so let's steer clear. Ну, пиздец, мы пьянчушки пройти не можем. Бля, пьянчушка, Корнов, блин. Не обойти. Жесть. More. I don't know why, but I can sense more presence over here. Does it mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when I can. Да некогда нам New Power, у нас еще старые не качаны. Какие New Power? Out of my sight, feels so Zelda. Someone shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Rumors have it that the store only operates at night. Maybe we should check it out some night when we are free. Хера себе. Магаз работает только по ночам. Это чё, блядь, такое? А чё это за голуби такие? Почему они хотят заклевать трупака?
Yeah.
Is the possession still far? I suppose it wouldn't pass through it during the streets like this. There's no way they'll bring the king near a street full of purpose. Was there? Hold on now. Is that elder over there? Don't stare. Oh, I can feel my skin crawling. Yeah, Mom got cross with me. She said don't say bad things about other people. But saying bad things about platypus is okay. Why is that? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears or no horns. And so wait, hold on. You don't have words either, huh, mister? То есть рога круче, чем уши, да? А как же вот эти эльфы? Они тоже сосут? Hey lad. Hey now, elder lad. It's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm not thief, but that sword said you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about teeny magma crystal shards. I buy them up in order for the Sun-Kissed Church. The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would I use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate. Mag. That's the currency we used to study archetypes in Academia. If you are really strapped for money, you should exchange mag here. You need booth throw, so I'll leave it up to you. Записали. Magma accumulator. A device that got the magma crystal too small or impure for use, and refines them into magma crystals of sufficient quality for use in the magic igniters. It has a number of open pipes that extend outwards and is sometimes accompanied by a floating terminal device, mainly stationed in areas where a large amount of people gather, such as Grand Rat or other large cities. The pipes are floating thermal collection magma from the atmosphere through the amount collected is marginal because the technology is new. The quality of the crystal produced a far cry from good, but they are sufficient for igniters and are linked to the increased efficiency in igniter production, which until now has always required natural crystals. Though unpopular with most of the nobility who see them as an eyesore, they are viewed favorably by most. The main reason being that the crystals produced by igniters can be sold. This alleviates the discontent of those who feel deprived of the opportunity to make use of the magma that exists within everyone, as igniters and magic education are too expensive. Ясно? А, ну вот эти белые кристаллики, да? Вот он сосет белые кристаллики и светит. It's nothing but Klima, this and noble that around here lately. I heard scared me, listen to it all. The royal funeral being held today, so I'm going to close up shop soon to mourn my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please. Purchase, a price, no item. Listen. In order to get the most out of any weapon, consideration must be paid to its type. For example, swords slash the enemy, while lances pierce them. If you're familiar with the characteristics of a weapon, even the simplest of attacks may turn the tide. A weapon's affinity can decide the victor before a blow is even struck. For true warriors, this is all common knowledge, but since so many these days rely on igniters and skip the fundamentals, I figured I'd refresh your memory just to be safe. Стоит миллиард. Мне денег не хватает. Она такая, там магазины по пути, зайди ты купи чего-нибудь, блядь, у нас денег не хватает ничего. Isn't that armor too big? Isn't that armor too big for you? The right fit is important. Опа. Hey, that's not the sales floor. It's storeroom for antiques. I know I need to organize all those helmets. Don't judge me, okay? Oh, what a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because the royal funeral, I'm afraid. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but there's no wisdom in buying the first piece of armor that happened to be within your budget. That may be reasonable. That may be reasonable when you're dealing with clothing or shoes, but for defensive gear, it's best to prioritize armor that suits your need and body. If you start acting like some spoiled plumber and come back and here complaining and demanding a return for armor that doesn't fit, I swear I'll ban you. It'll be bad for us if we get banned from here. In any case, we should put some consideration into the compatibility between our armor and archetypes.
Жесть. Могу курточку только прикупить, да? Опа, сюда. With an insect emitting a strange light. Obtaining a golden beetle. Чую, на ачивку идем. We can't do anything to help the dead. We should go. Бля, он умер, что ли? Пиздец. Я думал, он спит. It seems Sanctifex Forden will be the next king. Also my husband tell me. He has some standing with the scientist leadership, you see. He heard all sorts of inside gossip. Incredible, my husband could never. My word, what is it? There's no air in this air. Fine, shopkeeper, I'll buy it for half the price. Ну да, ну да. It's a pile of medical herbs. A rather pungent smell is coming from it. Pungent. A spice give off a suspicious glow. Stick my hand into it. I obtained one golden beetle. Жесть. Это вот так вот, да? Не заметишь какой-то мешочек и проебешь жука, да? The king wouldn't have looked twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad anyway. You make a purchase today. The variety here not bad, eh? All those jars do make it a little cramped, though, I suppose. You can hear the little buggers crying away to find new homes. I'm sorry, but please bear with me until I can clean things up. Вот зато могу травок хуярок накупить всяких. Essential for exploring precarious regions. Use it to return to the dungeon entrance. Что это такое? Давайте купим. 5. Закупились травками. Ара-ара. Таби такого.
さてさてさて
Не то место, где нас рекрутировали. Это же центр рекрутский, да? Да. Это он. Yeah, man. Have you some interest in this shop wares? Don't presume this is just some paltry new story show. From the Malnova archipelago to Ontario, we wear wares from all over the country. The cost sometimes reflects the fact accordingly, however. There are all sorts of things, from gear with the power to heal to food stuff to, well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What did he mention by the last bit? This place is a little suspicious, but do you want to buy something anyway? You said that hitting an opponent with this will make them forget things. Right now you have 0 thoughts. Oh, you have sharp eye and good taste. Do come again if you're so inclined. Ведь странные штучки. Улючки какие-то. This city is way too big. I got carried away and started running down the central street. And now look at me. The Grand Cathedral feels like an eternity away. Да ладно, чел, она вон буквально 3 шага бежать. There was a bounty I've been after for a while, but when I asked about it at the recruitment center, I heard the Catherine had already taken it out. Ha! I don't envy your luck. Must be rough having to go up against a bounty hunter in the country. Best. Against the best bounty hunter in the country. It is frustrating, but I do honestly admire her for her excellent work. If she wasn't a purpose, I'm sure people would see her in a much better light. Это та самая, которая в начале стояла, да, такая вся цветастая, с ушами и хвостом. Дама. Похожая на кролика, только она не кролик. Она бонг. Не, my mom said she's going to see the real funeral. Not me though, I'm gonna stay home and play with my dad. Whoever was behind the king's death, I'll be disappointed if they stop there. This country is rotten to the core. It needs to collapse once and for all. That is quite a disrespectful thing to say, though I must agree. Что-то неспокойно в нашем королевстве, да? А вот и Катерина, вот она, вы посмотрите на нее. Ля какая. I wonder, what is it like inside? I got this friend working for a nice family. He's got to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shoppers today. We're in mourning for the king and all. Букин ингредиент. Понял. Просто вода. It's not just any old water, you know. You don't find such clean, well water anywhere else. My husband goes through lots of trouble bringing it back here, so please don't say it's overpriced. Да пиздец, воду из-под крана продает.
water merchants who sell precious potable water, especially vital in Grand Triad, where lack of water is a chronic issue because of heavy desertification. Water merchants know where safe water sources exist and how to purify drinking water, and do not reveal the trade secrets to others. In times of disaster or extreme drought, water can be valued higher than gold. The majority of water merchants are paripus, have no qualms with the outdoor labors the profession demands. People may be flooding in for the royal funeral, but I am not raising price for a quick grave. That's how I'm paying my respects for His Majesty. I used to think meat was only cooked at homes or shops, but those gauntlet runners, the rich folk drives around, have kitchens and them, apparently. Gauntlet runners, I'd like to try riding in one someday. Давайте мясо прикупим. Пригодится. Как насчет гаунтлет раннеров? Где-то я видел. Нет? Во. Gauntlet runner, often called runners as shorthand, a general term for magic-powered, semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wasteland and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in a lightly carried carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous, making any long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. However, as cities and countries grew, so too did demands for resources, many of which require transport in large quantities. The gauntlet runners filled the niche, often armed, sturdy vehicles that could help with transport and land development. These are there are smaller runners, roughly the size of an armored carriage, with a simple deck addition. But it's more common to see models that walk on legs with an eternal living area comparable to a modest house. Жесть, дом на ножках. Lol. Legs are more common in the design than wheels, partly because of their versatility on all manner of difficult terrain, but more so because adopting the remains and skeletons of large monsters as is more cost-effective and stronger than artificially creating all the components necessary. Ну, то есть какие-то здоровые монстры умирают, а они их просто ножки реанимируют, к дому приделывают, и такие пыкнут. What did I tell you, sir? We made it just in time. They must come for a royal funeral, but the ground cathedral already took ground. I don't know if they actually made it in time. Да нам-то какая разница? Then, this is the worst. This is the worst. Looks like there's some bug mixed in the spices. I can already picture that Clemar regular of mine, all red in the face, screaming at me. Looks like I'll be down a customer from here on. О, давай я достану. Где у тебя в спайсах жучара? Я спасу. Мне нужны жуки как раз. Сумать того. Я же всем поговорил. Ара-ара. Oh, how wonderful. The Grand Cathedral exterior is truly stunning. I sense a kind of strength about it, one that can endure anything that may happen, even if it's well attacked. I'm certain it would be harmed. It wouldn't be harmed at all. Ha ha! Ha! Ha ha ha! Of course! No one would dare to try to attack the Grand Cathedral. Это он чё, флешатывает? It's time to sneak in. You ready? Let's go. Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change.
領主に貴族に将軍もいるわ。そうそうたる顔ぶれよ。
グライアスは見えるか？
問題なさそう。けど肝心のルイがまだ。見て。
Ебать.
Нанда, これは。
Пафосно, пафосно.
王家の花と知っての同席か。宿儺弔いに王族以外が持ち込むなど、なんたるハレンチな。自分が王とでも言っているようではないか。
けだものめ。
愚かな王は死んだ。ここに並ぶ貴族や宗教家どもに失望し、自らの弱さに打ちひしがれたのだ。
言わせておけば。
なんて言い草。
狂ってる。葬儀の場で。ルイ様の言う通り、貴族どもが悪い。も
っと言って。
この国は今、有史以来の危機にさらされている。すべての者に現実を見せてやる。壁の中で見る機会もなかった。これが人間だ。ただの噂ではない。今やこの国は人間の巣窟なのだ。ついに国境の砦までも人間に落とされた。じきに全土がそうなる。弱き王が招いた災いだ。ならば力ある者こそ新たな王にふさわしい。己貴様、謀反を起こす気か。王も継ぎ手もおらぬのに誰の謀反だというのだ。ならば冷然にて今決めよ。このルイ・グイアベルンこそユークロニアの新たな王であると。
おい、どうした？
何事だ。
まさか。
王宮が。まさか王の魔法なのか。
我が名はユトロダイウス5世。
国王陛下。
新たなる王の誕生を望むその願い、聞き届けよう。
Пу-пу-пу. Здоров ли он?
ユトロダイオス5世とあの顔まさか国王陛下そんな陛下亡くなったのではなぜ静まれ言葉を拝聴せよ我は宣言する我が魂が真にこの世を離れる定めの日今より夜旅の月が移ろいし後来たる英雄の日その日までに国民の信託を最も集めし者が次なる王となる資格を得るものとする
王となる資格だと信託を集める
と聞く我が魂は天空より全てを見通し全ての者の心の声を集める何人たりとも本心を偽ることはできぬ
なんだこれ
心の声しかと見通したり今この時次なる王として最も信託を集めし者は
オーデン様
ルイ様だルイ様もいるぞ
王の候補だと
面白い見せ物だこの私にも世継ぎとなる資格を与えるというのだな
口を閉じよルイ亡き陛下の弔いを汚すと何たる狼藉そなたが王になるなどありえぬ
ならば問うてみるか民草よフォーデンが王で本当に良いのか今こそまやかしの教えから目覚めるのだ生まれや種族など関係ない私は命に貴賤なく世界を望む従うなら人間の脅威から守ろう幸福を取り戻そうではないか
聖教の教えは村を救わなかった
化け物相手にはどうしようもない
奴隷でも指示すれば守ってくれる
騙されるなあいつはそんなやつじゃね
え見て兄様がオーデン様にどんどん迫ってるわ
本当に人の心を見透かしているというのか
ルイ民心を惑わせよって
国難を人間を打つ力なくして未来はないこの私と共に立ちまやかしに反旗を翻す者諸君らは守ってやるだが従えぬ者は容赦なく殺すたとえ誰であってもだ
それが王族であってもか
国を担えもせぬ王など大罪人よ当然の報いだ
貴様
やはり奴が陛下と殿下を
ふざけるなルイお前みたいな悪党が王だと許されるわけない国が滅びるおい誰だ無礼者王族殺しの好きにさせるかよそうだよしいいぞお前も行け
Начались погромы.
Арсес
神の意志を力で積むことは許さぬ我が力にて罰を下す
罰かいい腕だ亡き王族への忠義かだとすれば皮肉だな王は貴様が気に入らぬようだ
嘘
言ったはずだ逆らう者は殺すと まさか王の魔法をこんな風に使うとはな。いいだろう。あらゆる生まれの民よ、我が理想のもとに集え。理不尽で不毛な世界からこの私が守ろう。ルイ様しかいねえわ。
指示しなかったら殺されるわ。
どちらにつくべきか。
来たる英雄の日、我が審判により民の信託を最も集めし者が次なる王となる。あらゆる種族、身分、トガ人、万民に大いに挑む権利がある。我が瞳は天空より全ての心を見通し、望まれたる者の顔を石踏みにて示すであろう。何とたりとも阻むことは許さぬ。全ての地に伝えよう。
Блять, я на деда потратил кучу мага, а его убили.
あやつ。おい、グライアス！グライアス！くそ。
アルセス。
古き遺物など不要。新たな王、ルイ様の時代が来るのだからな。
動くな！
まったく死にたいやつばかりだな。ルイ様のありがたみを骨身に刻んでやる。
こいつ墓所の遺骨で。
私はルイ様からご用事を言いつかっている。
用事？
マグラを蓄えるのに多少時間がかかりそう。それまでしばし聖堂に曲がりさせていただくとしよう。王の服もが開ける日が最悪の日となるだろう。邪魔しに来れば殺す。
Скелеты крутые, капец. Супер детальные, конечно.
ひるむな。死者が蘇ることなどない。下法で人形のように操っているだけだ。
来るよ、構えて。
グライアス、何なんだ。どうしてこんな。
ちょっとストロール、しっかりして。敵が来てるよ。
迷うな。落ち着け、落ち着け。俺くそ、うまく集中できない。
Anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances. When you are ambushed into battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Among other things, pay special attention to the status ally.
すまない。すぐに立て直せ。
Давай не будем в порядке.
来るよ、構えて。ストロールが不安状態。
Friends anxiety is spiking. Keep it.
加減はしない。
Блин, какие классные скиллы, не знаю. Скелеты очень крутые, блин. Типа скелеты. Бля, ребята, скелеты. Вы посмотрите, какие классные они. Обоссаться. А как лечить-то эту шляпу? Говорят, не может. Throw entrance and the target in him. А, ну это логично, да. Перетанул. А все, прошла его? Она временная, да?
恥ずかしくない戦いをすくっやっこんなとこだな。よし、成長したぜ。さっきの男は兵を連れて聖堂に入ったのか。
ここには墓地があったな。彼のムクロはそこに運んでくれ。
はっ、かしこまりました。
丁重に扱ってやってくれ。顔なじみなんだ。
Ну пиздец, ну деда-то за что? Я в него столько вложил!
亡き陛下。いや、王子殿下のために正しいことをしたんだ。私の名はヒュルケンベルグ。尋ねたいことがある。さっきの力、ただの兵士じゃないな。軍で教わる代物じゃない。
そっちこそ誰だ。ただの兵士じゃなさそうだ。
私は騎士だ。警備兵を率いる身分ではないが、行きがかり上な。
騎士？
お前たちが偽物であることには目をつむろう。アルセスの知り合いらしいし
な。アルセスって？
話はあの男を捕らえた後だ。奴の狙いは中に安置された王爵に違いない。
王爵を？
お願いです。誰か来て。助けてください。家族がまだ中に。
取り残されているのか。
他にも大勢中に。
さっきの男と鉢合わせでもしたら。
騎士として見過ごすわけにはいかない。ついてこられるなら来い。
騎士様が素性の知れないものに頼るのか。
戦えるなら身分は問わない。
ここで帰ったらグライアスに顔向けできない。お前も来てくれ。
止めても行くんだよね。
俺のことを分かってきたようだな。骸骨どもに気をつけろよ。
Need to catch up to that night.
こっちだ。
This way, make haste.
待てよ。
Hey, wait, there are people still alive. Где?
いや。
Разумеется, we can handle it. Our aid is needed most within the cathedral. Могли бы озвучить, да?
This way, we're upward bound. Careful, it's going to collapse. Yeah, watch out. Yeah, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah, problem is... Damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another pass, I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up.
Yes.
Let us meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless. Yeah, got to be a way forward. We need to find it. Да там, боже, там 3 камешка упало. Я бы перелез. Вы бы перелезли? Я бы перелез. Ну, типа. Ну, серьезно. Ну, я бы серьезно перелез бы. А вы? Я уже забыл, как в бою управлять.
よし、うまくいった。まだ耐える。貴族。
Okay, I don't think there are any more backup coming. Let's get moving. А что случилось с картинкой? Почему мы теперь пафосно идем? Блин, какая проработка деталей, я не знаю. Почему так? Пафосно. Продолжаю качать удачу. Careful. Никого компани. А, все. Направо и налево. Ага, туда как. А там лестница. Но она тоже завалена. Так, а как тут... А, вот там. А, нет, это... А, нет, завалено. Все лестницы завалили. Breeze Igniter. A simple wind igniter enables a single target wind skill, Mage Wind, when equipped. Но у меня же есть. Блин, ну деда жалко пиздец. Ну типа, какого черта? Я ему 2 этих открыл. 2 духов. 2 архетипа. Ну король, конечно, дебилоид, блин. Защитил зачем-то кандидатов своей магией. Бля. Таскете! Who the hell is this? Where they come from? Это же скелет, чел. No, stay back. The damn necromancer, he's attacking defenseless civilians. Да это не некромант атакует, это скелеты атакуют. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help. А чё перил-то сразу? Чё перил-то?
加減はしない。突きやれろ。強い。
貴族として
覚悟はいいか。
На! Крит просто. Красавчик. Are you hurt? Are you on hurt? Well, right. We are all right, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Ну ты разве не видишь, что мы охрана просто? Гарнизон. Please, please save my son. He's up ahead. We will look for him. Please, wait here until we send word. Are you not really with the state army? Oh well, makes no difference in the end. The rescue is the rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please, look for her son. Even children got caught up in all this. Suppose it's not as simple as just bringing that mage to justice. Спрятался, как в Dark Souls. Как в Dark Souls за бочками спрятался. Вы видели? Видели?
いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。
Лучник. Лучник что-то даже стрелять не собирался. Mama, where are you? I can't get out. Help me! A child, he must be in this room. This area is a proper mess. Do we have to go further in? Значит, там... It's going to be alright. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. You're very brave. Thank you, sir. This looks like she's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier. Thank you, and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this. We have further business to attend to. Take care of the child, if you would. Thank you, Captain, for saving me, sir. Be careful too. The child is safe, so let's hurry. We need to regroup with that knight. Да, но сначала облутаемся в сундуке.
О, いいもの拾ったな。
Не понимаю, зачем нужны вот эти присыдушки, если честно. О, какой-то туман. You're late. You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? Чё за waylaid? Типа задержан? Положим на пути? There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them. In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside. This is sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. Well, we have only Louis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceeding was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That made subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Louis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let it happen, and we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving. The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. Как же она не хочет вместе с нами бегать? He's after the royal scepter. We must stop him, regardless of the cost. You've got to be joking. That scene looked absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while. Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Че, неужели, блядь, там охраны нормальной нету? Реально? Или чё? Их порубили скелеты? We're close now. It's just a little further. Бля, только что говорили, что пиздец как далеко, а теперь уже недалеко. The doors up ahead. What's become of this place? Is it Magla? And in the building like this? А, она же говорит, извиняюсь. Ну просто, ну не могу не читать, ну понимаешь? Ну хочется почитать.
ここからじゃ無理だ。たまたま崩れたんじゃない。塞がれたんだ。別の場所から入るしかない。心当たりがある。そうか。なら俺たちも行こう。その前に確かめておきたいことがある。ルイに殺された男についてだ。あんたはグライアスの知り合いなのか？彼の本名はアルセスだ。アルビド・アルセス。前王陛下に腕を買われて王子殿下の剣術指南役を務めていた。そうだったのか。とはいえ私が殿下の近衛としておそばに仕えていた頃の話だがな。あんた王子の近衛なのか？近衛だ。王子殿下、確認したいのはそれについてだ。教えてくれないか？お前たちはなぜルイの命を狙って？
Чего, говорит, пытались убить Луи? Ну пиздец, вот это вопрос, конечно. You can reveal the reason for the assassination.
復讐だよ。暗殺は王子のためさ。亡き王子殿下のな。復讐？王子だけじゃない。ルイは王も殺したんだ。
アルセスは一時の感情で動く男じゃない。非情と言われてでも常に最良の選択にこだわった。それがなぜ復讐のためだけにあんな。
さあな。知りたいことはそれだけか？
お前たちがアルセスの仲間なのは分かった。改めて協力を求めたい。
俺たちよりも軍に応援を請うべきじゃないのか？
王の様子を見ただろう。もう当てにできない。少数精鋭の方が対処もしやすい。大聖堂への新ルールを教える。力を貸してくれるか。
当然だ。お前はどうだ？
もちろんだ。
よし、聞くだけ野暮だったな。
ちょっと国軍は何してるの？
王の葬儀がこんなになるなんて、国はどうなっちまうんだ。
だいぶ混乱してるな。
無理もない。私自身まだうまく飲み込めていないしな。
あんたたちマリアを見なかった？
マリアいなくなったのか？
騒ぎの話を聞いて駆け出していったのよ。多分この近くに。
おいファビアンヌ、いたぞ、マリアだ。
マリア！
動かすな。頭を打ったようだ。
逃げる人の身に巻き込まれたんだろうな。かわいそうに。
気を失っているが命に別状はなさそうだ。
あの人は一緒じゃないのかい？
それは
すまない。
覚悟はしてたから。でも
Да она любила его. Жесть. А дед помер, блядь. Да. А у него кошка-жена была. Бы.
マリアのことはファビアンヌさんが見てる。しばらくは安静にするしかないだろうな。
取り残された人まだいるんだろう。救出に入った兵士たちもほとんど戻ってこないらしい。噂じゃルイの私兵にやられたとか。レイの人間の死骸も安全が確認できなくて置きっぱなしだ。
地下には墓地を兼ねた納骨堂がある。そこを抜ければ大聖堂へ出られるはずだ。
信用していいんだな。納骨堂にはどうやって入る？
墓兵舎の左側にある門から行ける。
よし、急ぐぞ。
Чё, она с нами ходит теперь, нет? Check your approval rating by pressing LB. Archetypes as manifestation of heroes can sense the fame of the user. You will grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate of your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock. When a leading candidate faces a card into the surface by the key magic, you can collect multiple days worth at once. А третий-то кандидат кто? Один это этот, епископ, второй это генерал, а третий кто? Mausoleum. Mausoleum. An underground mausoleum that existed before the Grand Cathedral was built. The cathedral was connected to it for the convenience of the sanctists, and there is a passageway through the basement. Few locals know of this path, as most prefer the main entrance than to walk among the dead. What business have you at the Grand Cathedral? Return to see Coronation Room. We were just curious about the rock. Could we just take a look and then be on our way?
It's a stone created by the royal magic. If the faces appear in the giant stone king's eye, then the also appear here. Let's see who we have here. First up is Foden. It appears Louis II. Third is... who is this? There are some other small faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. То есть, даже она не знает, кто третий, да? No telling where it goes from here though. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us. Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? We came to see the human. You came to see that monster? Don't come crying to me if you regret. That's the human we cast aside. It's so creepy. И всё? I'm starting to feel sick. Let's get out of here. I'm worried about Maria, but let's just go what we can. But let's just do what we can for now. We'll free Alsus from his dying regret, for his highness' sake as well. There's so many conversations around. What the hell wrong with that rock? It's got people faces drawing on it. It's creepy. You dare call it such a thing? You'll have to know the biggest face on the is that of His Eminence, Sanctifex Foden. They seem to be the faces of the people supported by citizens across the country, just as His Majesty in the sky said. In other words, perhaps the faces you see here are of people who gain the public trust. Trust, you say? How utterly ridiculous, as if Louis could ever gain enough support to be on par with His Eminence. Forget the rock, that is it even safe for us to be here? The human back there is far creepier. A disgusting human. As the officials really leave it corpse to rot, what happens if it... Clever, how has the Majesty will come to this? The people are in uproar. Да, ребята, не дела. Как вообще Луи может народ доверять после того, как он сбросил труп АК и устроил кровавый погром на похоронах? А люди такие, ну ладно, нормально, хороший кандидат. Кандидат от народа просто. Are you interested in my suburbs? Well, sorry to break it to you, but I can sell to you. Now, before you get to an idea, let me assure you that it's not a matter of trying. It's just I've got a limited stock and only sell to my regulars. Well, пошел. It disgusts me how useful the state's army is. Seems the debacle of the Grand Cathedral won't be resolved anytime soon. I'd wager they don't even know what to do with the human corpse. Perhaps they should have dissolved the army before worrying about the Mage Academy. The Mage Academy shut down? I don't know I myself. One day researchers like me had jobs there, and the next we didn't. We were robbed of our home, no thanks to the church, madam. All this prejudice against elder like you is they're doing too. You know, they must have some motive if you ask me. Good to speak with a kindred soul under the church hills. Take this, I'd like you to have it, as good luck. Маг латил. То есть магов, короче, разогнали нахуй. Ёбаный да. No offense. Out of the way, Elder! I need to hurry and get the hell out from here. What are you dallying around for? Get this carriage away from the Grand Cathedral. Но вы же стоите на месте. Мы такие, убегаем. А сами на месте стоят. I can't stand this. Protecting the Grand Cathedral from Louis is just impossible. There's no way. And it's not just Louis is that stuff. The private army he leads has an elite force of warriors as well. They call the White Flag. Gotta be honest, I admire them a bit, but this is something else. То есть он был генералом королевских, да? А потом создал свою армию, да? И никто ему не помешал, да? I see the soldier morals all but evaporated. In the end, it's someone else's problem, it is sad though. You see plenty like him on the guard duty. Some just sit there, not moving a muscle, others roll over on the ground, mourn. How to look at those dead eyes and not feel something cold grip your own heart, give it a rest. Но это тоже какая-то зараза, какая-то проказа. У меня они какой-то мрачный вайбик излучают. Эти зомбарики. No, look out that I can see. We will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please. It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy. I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Чё беспокоиться? Нормально. Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him, for Grio's sake as well. Так может оживим просто Гриуса?
Yes.
And just as I thought, this area has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here. I feel more present. Go to Academy. Пойдем кота погладим, а тут это... So, you're a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please, do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. It's still so soft and clean. Magic formula, apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. At the end of the document is the word Polmir. According to Moore, it's a person's name. Just to be sure, the Royal Magic is a spell that was evoked at the Royal Funeral, right? And this is its formula. That does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Louis' hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Euchronia has endured, there had only been a few instances where the king was invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, a reason that this script exists, and for the name enrolled at the end. What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom. Hey, you okay? Indeed, it certainly seems there's such I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid. I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you all are gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake. What do you mean by task? To stand fearless in the face of change, that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the trust of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom history all showed glimpses of such power, though not the extent you have. Yet now the tales are largely forgotten, fables and obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, the ideals are soon buried beneath history weight, and the lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach the ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my note. Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone the draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue. Quest starts. More task. Forward and prologue. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. No deadline. You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Why are you helping me? Why are you going to such length to help me? I already told you I call it a personal wish and an opportunity for mutual benefit. The confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis. To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way the powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them, as we share a fantasy of ideals. Surely I too will share this. I will share in this ground. And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is, and why the king confined me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of, a mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there's more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whatever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater fame. Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors. Unlocking skills in Academia. Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Фига. Когда это в играх Atlus можно вручную настраивать скиллы. As you develop an archetype power, you make that power your own, and thus changing to a new archetype will allow it to inherit the skill you've learned in other archetypes' traits. Inheritable abilities can be freely set in Academia. However, there is a hard limit on numbers of skills you can equip at once. You'll have to personally assign inherited skills for each archetype. Additionally, inheriting skills will require a skill-specific amount of mag. After paying it, the skill can be added or removed as you like. What would you like to know more?
何を知りたいんだい？確か
The Grand Cathedral. I recall visiting a few times. An iconic structure and a symbol of the sheer power sanctum holds in the kingdom. I believe it was also where they kept the royal scepter, instrument of the royal magic. That lofty power said to shape the world's very foundation. Should that scepter fall into the wrong hands, it would spell dire consequences for the country, not the least of which fracturing the much needed praise of the people. The man you stand against, the man known as Louis, may be one of the most powerful wielders of magical life. If you would fight, you must strive to reach the pinnacle of your archetype and train well alongside your allies. Indeed, I am curious to see who prevails. Пиздец. Табибита 9, Строл 8. Сидя. А что делать-то надо? Inherit with skill. А как? Как мне... Как мне сделать так, что можно было бы инхеритить? Я что-то не понял. А, вот. Нет. Бля, я не понимаю. Вы понимаете? Я не понимаю. Я не понимаю. Вы понимаете? Как инхеритить-то их, блядь? Он говорит, надо заплатить, а потом можно вставлять. А как заплатить-то? Все, пиздец. Can be free set из Академии. А, ну короче, надо поменять, да? Надо поменять архетип, и тогда подгрузятся скиллы того архетипа, которого ты изучил. Все. Вопросы исчерпаны. Как мне выбрать? Я жму влево, а они переключаются вверх-вниз. А, вот. Я туплю что-то. Ну, чуть-чуть тупанул, да. С кем не бывает. The healer. This is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through the love and devotion to all life. 1000 mag is required to channel the healer for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes, please. That is the power I seek. So sick. And then so be it, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need,
even amid the chaos of battle. I shall bestow upon thee a soul, the soul of the healer. So this is the power of the healer soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. The healer archetype has awakened. You can now change and love it.
Yosh.
Yosh.
また強くなったぞ。
Yosh. Вот, а теперь инхерите. Time to inherit. Чё, ветер или баф? Сложно, да? Давайте ветер. Чтобы слабости ломать. Мария. Мария такая маленькая, у нее уже архетип внутри был. Вот знаете, вот все классно. Вот в игре стал вообще дизайн, отвал жопы, скелеты очень крутые. Но вот архетипы, вот дизайн архетипов мне не очень нравится. Какой-то он... такой. Ну вы знаете. Руса. А чё у меня стрелочка показывает? Смотрите, стрелочка поворачивается. Видали? Так, ну надо про хиллера почитать, да? Warrior Mage Seeker. Вон открылся. This looks like a research document about the healer archetype. In time of yore, the elite heroes who healed all who looked to them for succor, regardless of birth. The souls together form the power of the healer. Among them, the adept who walks the path of salvation, I dub the cleric, and the elite guardian of all things holy, I dub the savior. The healer archetype is not only peerless in its healing and purification on the battlefield, but is master of offensive light magic as well. Классный хиллер, да? Offensive light magic. Сюда! Испепеляющие лучи света! В атаку! Я хиллер, если что. But in choosing to heal, one must sacrifice the strength to harm, or the resilience to act as shield. Let no healer forget the truth. The archetype is a supporter role with a great healing magic and some offense with light magic, but otherwise it's pretty fragile. Блин, с той стороны же тоже можно было спуститься. Блин, как классно он скользит по лестнице, молодец. Так, теперь знаете что? Ну ладно, в бою можно. Надо экипировать, кстати. У меня же был меч, а теперь у меня не меч. Теперь у меня булава. Меч не булава, кстати. Что, идем? This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is in the front. Then let's head inside. You alright? You all ready? Let's go. Dungeon. Dungeon.
Yes.
Then let us enter. The way is straight ahead. It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We have no choice but to steal ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us. The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
The stairs to the Great Cathedral lies ahead. Even so, the mag were here to dance. Is it the work of that necromancer too? А чё, она гость, да, до сих пор? Ей нельзя ничего сделать, да? Да. А, так это булава у него. Ха! Сейчас кому-нибудь башку-то размозжи. Закрыто. Seems as though it's locked. It's locked! Wait, I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. But the mine, so what do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan to the beetle? We're going in. Ah. Right, no time to second guess ourselves. Что там, еще человек? Человек! Венец творения. А, опять этот камень.
扉が塞がれてる。
大聖堂にいるあの方の力によるものだ。ネズミ一匹通れんよ。
死人使いの男の仕業ということか。手回しがいいな。
今さら戻れんだろう。こいつと仲良く眠るがいいさ。
嘘だろ。
Понял. Зазомбировали его.
アルセス。
Зомби.
アルセス、やめるんだ。
Твой убийца крепко спит, но ты его найдешь, зомби.
そんなことのために命を捨てる男じゃなかったはずだ。アルセス、答えてくれ。頼む。
Пиздец. Всех убил, блядь, просто.
また私だけ置いていくのか。私は目の前の天下を守ることもできなかった。なぜあの時殿下と共に連れて行ってくれなかった。天下を探し求めて今日まで生きてきた。なのに私はそうか、お前が天下のもとへ連れて行ってくれるというのか。
立て、逃げろ。
すまない。だが許してくれ。
違うんだ、王子は。
王子は生きている。
Как же они палят.
ルイを狙ったのは復讐なんかじゃない。王子の呪いを解くためなんだよ。
本当なのか。王子殿下、まだ。
ああ、生きてる。だから今すぐ構えろ。
Как же она любит его.
そうか。ならば私は
汝使命にさまよう一人、憂いを抱える旅人よ。立ち止まることをあなたが歩み出した道を選ぶ時です。
使命じゃない。私の意志だ。まだ死ぬわけにはいかない。
ありがとう。気高き別れを選ぶし人。 安もあなたの光。汝王道を照らす輝ける星よ、目覚めなさい。
我が名はアイゼリン・バルチェッリ・マイヤル・ヒュルケンベルグ。王子殿下直属のこの絵部隊最後の長である。今再び主君のための力とならん。
Жесть, она босс. Качалка.
今解放してやる。我が守るべき主君のためにこの力で道を切り開く。
Да нормально, что мы там какие-то пык-мык, а она на коне. И 2 щита и огромная алебарда.
アルセツ、しばしの辛抱だ。
すごい力を感じる。これ2つのアーキタイプが呼応してる。
Synthesis skills. You unlock synthesis skill. Synthesis skill are special, cooperative skill available according to the party channeling archetypes. Access them by pressing A on a party member turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channel is necessary. А кого он засосало? Synthesis skills consume the collaborator turn icon in addition to the active character turn icon. Yes, I'm so sorry. А кого он забирает? А. 28 МП. Нормально?
我が力を見よ。
Что-то ему поплохело, по-моему.
覚悟はいいか。癒しの力を加減はしない。これしき。これが我が剣。かかってくるがいい。 さてどうす。悪は正す。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
騎士の誓いとともに。
Нормально она танкует. Для такой маленькой дамы она танкует, она мое почтение.
癒しこの力で。
頼んだ。
貴族として責務はこれが最善だ。 さて王者の力この身に宿れ。
アルセス、
殿下を、マリアの住むこの国を頼む。
最後の言葉、確かに受け取った。よし、うまくいった。力がついたな。いい感じだ。
眠れ、アルセス。王子殿下とマリアのことは任せてくれ。
この結晶、廃鉱山にあったのと同じものよね。まがまがしい気配が一緒。とりあえず壊してみましょう。
死人を起こしただけでなく、こんな異様なものまで。あの男放ってはおけない。
そういえばあんたこの絵だと言ってたな。王子襲撃の晩のその場に。
末席としてだがな。騎士になりたてだった私は何一つ守れなかった。殿下は呪いを受けてその後姿を隠された。アルセスは殿下と失踪した側近の一人だ。共に死んだと思われていた。
でもあなたは王子は生きてるって信じてたのよね。
一人で捜索隊を名乗り放浪していたが、陛下の訃報を耳にして戻った。その後は知っての通りだ。よし、先を急いや、心配ない。
嘘言うな。出花でまともに食らってたしな。一度戻った方がいい。
しかし
ここまでしてくる以上、あの男も時間を稼ぎたいんだろう。一刻を惜しむより確実を期すべきだ。一旦戻るってことでいいだろう。
本人に決めてもらおう。
分かった。君たちに従おう。
Да какой отступать? Этот некромант сейчас спиздит посох и съебется, пока мы там... Ну зачем сюда шли-то, блядь?
ちょうどいいとこにマリアが目を覚ましたんだよ。ただ怪我は悪くないんだけど、閉じこもったまま出てこなくてね。伝えたんだ。お父さんはもう帰ってこないって。
そうか。
そうだ、あの人の持ち物からあんたたちへの書き置きが見つかってね。使えるものがあれば使ってくれってさ。部屋に置いといたから受け取ってやって。
Grievous entrusted his belonging to us.
もう一度様子を見てくるよ。あんたたちは気にせず休んでちょうだい。
ルイメ、
匿名は引き継ぐってことでいいの？
匿名？
王子の呪いを解くためにルイを撃つ作戦よ。失敗したまま投げ出さないから。
そのことならとっくに腹は決まってる。
どうなの？ルイを追う気はある
Но как они собираются его убить? Он под защитой, блядь, заклинания короля. Так надо ждать 4 месяца. А потом уже, когда его коронуют, например, тогда уже убивать.
そんなの当たり前だ。
ああ、あんな悪党は野放しにできない。奴が王になればどんなことが起こるか見ただろ
う。ルイの討伐か。だったら私も加えてもらえないか。君たちが砦でひどい目に遭ったのは聞いた。それに加え今回の件、ルイ一味は本気で王座を奪う気だ。共に行かせてほしい。あの男を排除できても 王位を継ぐ方の御身を救えねば水の泡だろう。王子殿下のお命が救われるその日まで戦い抜いてみせる。
願ってもないけどいいの？
もともと続けていた旅が少し長引くだけのことだ。どうだ？
大歓迎だ。
そうか、感謝する。今度は私が君たちを守ろう。
改めてよろしく頼む。
任せておけ。
New ally, Halkenberg. Блять, какое имя у нее сложное. Halkenbergs are ever loyal knight. Has become your ally.
やっと同志として信じ合えるな。目的が果たされるまで私もこの命預けよう。
Конечно, в руки пожать. А как взять?
忠誠熱き騎士ヒュルケンベルグ。彼女こそ騎士の美徳を心に宿す。
Как же мы лутаем эти архетипы?
彼女との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
たとえこの命尽きようとも。
そうだ、仲間になったんならあれを見せないと。今この瞬間の王子をだいぶ前から眠ったまま。
王子殿下。
でも早く呪いを解いてあげないと遠くないうちに。
例の男が大きな手がかりだ。何を企んでいるかわからないが捕まえてルイの居場所も吐かせてみせる。
奴の狙いは王爵だろう。王爵が安置される部屋は強力な魔法で封印されている。解除できる腕があるとしても何日もかかる大仕事のはずだ。
А, ну там защитное заклинание, ну конечно. И все ждут, пока он сломает его. Мы ждем, Королевская гвардия ждет, эти священники, монахи ждут. Все сидят и ждут, когда же он, сука, блядь, закончит ломать защитный барьер. Ну ладно, тогда ладно. Нормально.
それで藻が開けるまでとか言ったのかな。もしそうなら藻が開けるまでまだ日がある。少しは猶予がありそうね。けど最悪の日を待てってどういう意味なんだろう。単に王爵を奪ってやるって意味なのかな。
その前に捕まえればわかることだ。お上の許可はもらったし、この宿を拠点にさせてもらおう。
それが良さそうね。今日はもう遅いから明日ここに集まりましょう。グライアスとマリアのことは責任を感じてるの？
当然だ。
一人で悩みすぎないでね。私がもっとうまくみんなを導ければいいのに、道案内だってちゃんとできてない。
生き延びられたのはガリカのおかげだよ。
本当？でもそう言ってもらえると嬉しい。落ち込んじゃってたけどこれじゃダメよね。グライアスが命を張って遂げようとした任務だもの。私たちが何とかしなきゃ。一緒に頑張ろうね。できることなら何だってするから。
I can sense Gallica heartbreak, her trust and her determination. Второй раз сюда.
今を大事にしないと。それじゃ 明日に備えて今日のところはゆっくり休みましょう。
То есть просто я так и не понял, как качать-то. Это явно по сюжету было. Why don't we rest early to prepare for tomorrow? Меморандум. Day of Calamity. Day of Calamity. Ominous words uttered in partition by the necromancer. He is attempting to alter Grand Trad somehow with magic, but what precisely that might entail remains to be seen. Whether the truth behind his schemes, he must be stopped at all costs before the chosen day arrives. This is Halkenberg. Бля. Halken. This is Halkenberg room. This is Halkenberg's room. She'll get angry if you go in without your permission. Да ладно, нормально. I can hear Maria Payne crying as Fabian comforts her. Да ее там вообще нету, можем заходить свободно. Grievous to think that he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real night. I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he certainly grows since I knew him. Tonight we shall all have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow to finish Alce's fight as a grand undertaking. He is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him. Опа. Fabian's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. Ладно. The bed seems rather stiff, but I can still rest it. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Опять. Этот мор нам так и не даст поспать нормально, да? Каждую, сука, ночь.
あれ？
Блин.
私眠ったはず。
Apparently, we've been invited to Academia.
見ていたよ。力に目覚めた大切な仲間が一人失われてしまったな。人の命の儚さに唖然とさせられる。だが無に帰したわけじゃない。彼は最後の瞬間まで恐れや不安に立ち向かい続けた。古き英雄の生き様が物語で受け継がれるように、彼もまた知られざる英雄として心は君に受け継がれる。
Ага, вернули весь маг потраченный. Сюда. Теперь можно не плакать по поводу смерти Гриуса. У нас рефанд.
А, 力の目覚めには試練が伴う。たとえ乗り越えても、この先は君自身の資質が問われる場面も出てくるだろう。アーキタイプと自身の資質、両方を愚直に磨き続けることだ。それが世界を変える一歩になる。応援しているよ。
Archetype experience items. You may come across items and grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero in instance you received from Moore. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
おっとそうだ。もう一つ大事な話がある。君がここを訪れるには落ち着いて本を開ける場所が必要なわけだが、そうなると敵がうろつくようなところでは難しい。でもそれではやりづらい場面も出てくるだろう。 そこでだ。賢そうだろう。こいつの首輪には特別な魔導器が仕込んである。僕の方から会いに行くとまではさすがにいかないが、こいつの意識を代わりに使わすくらいはできそうだ。戦いの場でこいつの姿を見かけたら触れてみるといい。必ず君らの旅の一助になるはずだ。命をつなぐためあらゆる力の組み合わせを考え続けようじゃないか。ではまた会おう。
何？
Nani? Something amiss. Is the spell broken? There's a crystal underground. Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
まあいい。
And no matter, trivial, all of it, more important. I have a complicated sealing spell, but I see it working. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the hall of the royal captain, the plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. Ha 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 ha!
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
すまない。
I apologize that we've come under at your home.
構わないさ。
Think nothing of it, this is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you? Yes, surely, before the dawn of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. You can let a tragedy that world robs this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for griefs as well.
私が
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once you take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Kabibito, you seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
大丈夫さ。
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
そうね。
I agree. The offer to be done. Are you sure about this? Are you sure I should be giving orders? You are a royal knight.
安心しろ。
Think nothing of a rank. I welcome the advice. May we serve each other well.
そうだな。
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company tactical authority, no? I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
さて、
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we will better serve by prudence than haste. Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
わかったわ。
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Пьяничали, бонькают, там чаи пьют, кушают. Quest start. Necromancer takedown. Louis, Necromancer subordinate, must be stopped. I need to discover Louis' whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. Deadline. 10 дней. Понял. Mission period. A mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacomb entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icon indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Rising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with the clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly. Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trap just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you've got his hand sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Leo said that sword was forged with Maglan. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating. Then see if you can stand on it. Blade riding. While in safe areas like cities, press B to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding RT. The first thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral. Зачем нам на Great Cathedral? First thing what I need to do is save my progress. Yeah, I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Greece. Every time I see Maria room, or Fabian's face, I just can't shake the guilt. You can't blame yourself. You're right, there's much and more to do before we can feel sorry for ourselves. We were only beside him a short time, but we risked our lives together. What we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became an ally, still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and country close second. Though they looked nothing alike. Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Deus would want us to focus on what ahead, and he would be right.なんてこと。なんてこと。If I may ask you, join just one thing. Are you all going to the Grand Cathedral? Hey, who told you that? Haha, calm yourself. Don't need to be so worried. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral. And you could always use more information, couldn't you? Information? I am what some call an informant. I sell information, so how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more. Ever more. Than just what you've heard from informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle you should analyze. Informants can be found skilling in talents across Ukraine. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can view information you've purchased in the item section of the main menu with the information panel. As for my source, well, that's privileged information, I can't tell you. But rest assured, they'll call you alive. Ну давай, пукай. Grand Cathedral status. Learn about the current state of the regalas. Grand Cathedral, according to report, it still is more. If you set on going into the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard this place is a veritable den of monsters now. I must assume this is the work of the man, that necromancer. Just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I heard they're weak to light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fist fly and smack them around a bit. I also heard about the moving stone statue. Couldn't tell you why, but these statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind and weapon in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Well, let me know if there's anything else you want to hear about. I know the city like the back of my hand. I'll stay here a while, but my regular home is how maybe it is. It does sound like this information could be useful to us. But the honey in? A shady looking guy like him is a regular there? Да. Nah. Oi, hello lad, gonna there somewhere? Up to you of course, but I won't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I was you. Rumors had it that Louis, who knows the block, has sent his proud army to occupy it unless you fancy losing your life. I wouldn't get tangled up with that lot. I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength, the title demands. I trust you to wield it well. We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off to it then, Tabubito? I see. Do not tarry overlong then. А почему Grand Cathedral? Мы собирались пролезть через Пыкмыки. Нет? You can instantly travel to location you've previously visited through the map screen. Чего? А вот эти ручки с магией, это что? Точнее, с бутыльком. Так. У нас вот тут вот есть два. Тут вот есть 1. Тут есть 0. Все, наконец-то могу смотреть спокойно. А что ты смотрел неспокойно? Спойлеры? Hey, remember the shopkeeper that spoke to you at the Ignite shop? She was so cryptic, I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said. But anyway, what's on your mind? Oh, there was a Mustari on Sunshade Row in Grand Tribe, mumbling something about how no one will help him. Not many of his tribe over in the royal capital. It must be hard, since he doesn't seem to have anyone to rely on. Был немного занят. Так, так, загадочно. Mysterious. So mysterious. Greetings, older boy. We don't see many of your tribe on the royal capital, though. Similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? We too are rarely seen in Grand Tribe. А, это и есть Mustari? I have. So you meet other Mustari before, but I doubt you know everything about us, yes? So then, any interest in our history? In why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you like to know. Mustari history. Knowing more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different culture and points of view might improve my tolerance. Zero tolerance! It's going to take some time, so if you had other plans for today, let's come back another time. What do you want to do? Listen to him? I see. Well, it doesn't have to be today. I'm always here. Так, ручки — это какая-то историческая справка, значит, да?
А вон чел, который горит, тоже какое-то действие, да? А восклицательные знаки, это, наверное, квесты какие-то. Блин, началось. Мне так нравилось, а теперь надо менеджерить жестко. Whoa, what shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is that expensive? Yes, it is. Or, to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a mustar in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so wrapped by cup. What if I buy it? Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out. What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mustari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elder even more. I've heard that all Elder are anathema to the sanctist. The medicine can be purchased at the church, but I doubt they'll do business with you. What medicine is it? Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the breath of fresh air. They sell it at the St. Fermus Church. I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me. St. Fermus Church should be on San Lenio Street. Think they'll sell us the medicine? 5 дней, ну охуеть. The rewards for the solving people request are not limited to just money or items. They could even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You might be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quest blindly. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a request in the designated time, it will be marked expired. You can no longer acquire rewards for requests past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in your quest section of the main menu. Стрелочка. Поворачивается. А ничего, что он на мече летает? Нормально всем вообще? Всем нормально, да? Ну, летает и летает. С кем не бывает, правильно? You, what business do you have at the magic shop? It's closed during the day anyway. Besides, display days might be numbered. First, like cons, if the igniter consorts on zeros on you, it's the gallows for sure. I know the proprietor actually used to be an army doctor back in the day. I'm doing everything I can to get them to look the other way. Place is too good to be vast. Hey, did you hear that? It sounds like a cry of pain somewhere nearby. Вы слышали? Я не слышал. А вы слышали? Да он как-то просто. Hey, you there? Do you have any medical herbs? My stomach is killing me. It's in pretty rough shape. A medical herb would go a long way, and you have 13 on hand. Want to give him one? Thank you. It's feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to paripos like me, but you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Hero essence down. Сюда. That was nice of you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better. Он просто какал. Он просто какал. Кстати, насчет Hero Essence. Improves the constitution, increase max Ну, конечно, Табибита. Зачем вообще на кого-то другого тратить, если у нас Табибита есть?
You there, you should be careful. There's been reports of Indian swindler around here. Wait, you an elder? Damn, what's going on? The пиздец. What you saying? I've got no execution plan for the time being. Or do you envy my job? Sorry, I've got no plans on stepping down. Работа мечты просто. So you believe this freak? He's not moved from that corpse for ages, even as the steam gets worse and worse. And never say the word, no matter what I'm asked you. You ask me, mind fogged, folks like he might be creepier than the cadavers. You said man dropped his mag pouch around here, and well, I'm a damn fool, so I wanted to cash it immediately, but it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better the conversation rate, so when the sun comes out, get back. Я ничего не понял. You see that? It was indeed appear as though you were quite a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. Yep. Кота гладит. Гладим кота. Гладим кота. This looks like a research document about the Knight archetype. In times of yore, there's lived heroes who swore an abiding oath of loyalty and protection. They sold together from the power of the Knight. Among them, the adept sentinel of both steel and magic. I dub the Magic Knight. Да что ты говоришь, охереть? То есть адепт Sentinel of both Steel and Magic. И он и Magic Knight, да? А чё не он, не Magic Steel? And the elite selfless paragons of grace I dub the Paladin. By its name, the Knight archetype is an unparalleled protector, but it is said that another elite form, the Knight Shadow, is also known to exist. Yet in time of conflict, there are battles that cannot be solved by shield alone, and use of blade and spell must bear the burden. Let the Knight forget this truth. So this archetype has great defense and strong resistance, but might be a little lack of in offense. Sounds like having the right allies to make use of its synthesis attack is key. Браулер, Фейкер, Уейкер. Уейкер. А! The Grand Cathedral, I recall. А, ну это было уже. Мне сказали, что там пык-мык. Воздух нужен. 5% мастера, кстати. 2%. Почему 2% всего? Лол. Или это общий процентаж?
Давайте Мессикера сделаем, да? Он подсосет этот воздух и будет воздухом хуярить. Правильно? Нормально я придумал? Как раз против статуй пригодится. А потом его, когда он воздух изучит... Или... А, так он уже воздух знает. Oh, worthy heart, who tempered anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee your soul, the soul of the sea. I see that. I see, then this is the soul of the seeker. So be it. I'll do my best to prove worthy of the name, to restore honor to the nobility. А вот теперь мы рыцарю скилл ветра хуярим. И все. И мы в шоколаде просто. Вот это я придумал, да? Хо-хо-хо! Вы видели? Это просто было. И давайте ей также, подождите. А ей давайте сделаем мага, да? Там огонь какой-нибудь. Чтобы у нас был полный набор. Согласны? Бля, я гений просто. Я просто гений. I hear the voices of the past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempered anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpass the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. So, this is the mage power. I can feel my mind resonating with the essence of magic. All in the name of His Highness the Prince, I shall reveal this power to its fullest. Channel? Nope. Бля, а почему поменялось-то? Я же не хотел channel. А. Бот. Бот. Ну как же дорого. 500, блядь. 500 за скилл. Жесть. Без ножа режут. И вот смотрите, у всех 5%. Ну да, реально. Это короче. Это общий прогресс между всеми. Ну нормально, я думаю. Я думаю, нормально. Нормально. Уси. Так, где он там? Вот тут, вот, да? Сулмена Стрит, да? Надо покупать, да? Было такое? А как туда попасть? Ну-ка, давайте посмотрим, как там квесты. You can see other travelers' party formation details from the time they clear the quest while viewing requests. View the details of request using to see more information about battles that occur. Тут спойлеры. Зачем мне эти спойлеры? Вы мне мои покажите квесты. Или это мои квесты? А, ну это мои квесты. Вот. Извиняюсь.
I need to purchase brace of fresh air, a medicine, and deliver it to requester. It's apparently sold at St. Fergus Church on San Lumio Street in Grand Trad. Urusi. Oh, I am an elder. Sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from? No, wait. Are you perhaps the elder who's been frequenting the Honeybee Inn of late? Am I that famous because business there? So, you'd not deny it? Oh, I'm jealous. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far, all I have been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chief. To that end, I have been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the hostess Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superior I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a haricus, it will damage our kitchen reputation, they said. They told me if I ever get caught setting foot on Sunshade Row, I'll be fired on the spot. I'm an idiot, and he doesn't even trust me. Вот он Нидия. Чем он отличается от... Бля, я забыл, кто главный герой. Ростом? Может, я просто не вырос, типа. Ну чем это Нидия отличается от... Блин, я забыл. It's the same, tired prejudice, Lydia, lies and cheats, and so on. So if it's not too much trouble, could I ask you help us with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hash and Honey, and then report back to me about what it was like. The only catch is my employer has some high priority guests coming soon. So if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th. I'd like to learn about the ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of the food. Naturally, I'd like it worth your while. How does it sound? I'll make it worth your while. How does it sound? Sure, I can do it. Oh, thank you so much. You're truly kind, agreeing to help out a stranger you only just met. I'll finally know what makes that kitchen tick. I need to help out at the Hash and Honeybee Inn on Sunshine Row in Grand Trad for the men who want to research cooking. Apparently the Honeybee is always busy at night. То есть надо ночью помочь, да? Помочь ночью. And just like that, you agree to help that guy, but I suppose Fabienne has helped us a lot. So it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. From what I've heard, the host at Honeybee is really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let us Fabienne what we can do to help. Вот он Нидия. Вот он Нидия, а мы не Нидия. Блять. А мы-то кто? Элда, мы Элда. Чем, блядь, Нидия от Элды отличается? У него нет рогов, и у нас нет рогов. У него нет ушей, и у нас нет ушей. Кто ты такой, блядь? Давайте прочитаем про них. Про Элд. Elder tribe, the 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes. They are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teaching of the Church. The population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. В чем? Дальше читаем. Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the clamor horns or the Reusantness long ears. The elder tribe, however, bears no such distinguished features, and those are regulated as inferior being. Да что вы мне пиздите? У расынидий крылья из жопы, как у рамьей. Где? Где крылья? Где? Вот он, Ян Нидия. Крылья где, блядь? Чё, он их дома оставил? Крыльев нет? Не Нидия, значит, все. Значит, Элда, соси хуй. А где про Нидии? Можно почитать. Есть Клемар, есть Элда, есть Клемар, есть Роузантия, есть Парипус, есть Руак, есть Мустари. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. А их 7. Блин, я попутал. Попутал. Так, Клемар. The Клемар tribe compose the largest population in all the other kingdoms. Ну понятно. Рогачи. Their most distinctive features are the horns, which grow on both sides of the head. Lemurs have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Incronians royal family are Clemar, and members of the tribe hold the majority of important positions within the government. There are many Clemars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Clemar value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussions, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally lead to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental position and other important offices. У Нидии глаза большие анимешные. Да у нашего героя большие анимешные глаза. Ты посмотри вот на него и на него. У кого, блядь, глаза больше? Лол, ну о чем ты говоришь? У нашего главного героя глаза больше, чем у этого хера. Продолжаем читать про трайбов. Но тут Нидии нету, главное. Что подозрительно. Rouzanti tribe, one of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdoms. Second only to the Clemar. Ну, короче, чем больше, тем они считают себя более статусными. Long pointed ears are their most distinguished features. They often boast excellent physique. Казалось бы, да, рогачи, которые должны быть как быки, и ушастики, которые должны быть... Но все наоборот. Игра не так усик, короче. They often boast excellent physique, which has given them superior martial prowess. Rouzanti women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Ну охереть теперь. А почему? Это магия какая-то? Она же не больше. Если бы я понимаю, если бы они были здоровые, типа. Они же тщедушные. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered influential as the Clemar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Prevailing. Many Rouzanti pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. Many Rouzanti pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many with a belligerent temperament, obsessed with proving superiority in any situation.
Ну понятно. Главные силачи, да. Но они не выглядят сильными, капец. Но они не выглядят, но почему-то сильными. Но они выглядят. Выглядят дохляками, но на самом деле супер сильными. Парикус. A tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin, not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-to-go charm is often for the credits, it can also be seen as recklessness. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics, despite being nearly as populous as the Rusante and Klimar tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Ruok. Вот эти тоже. Ну чё, типа, чем они отличаются? A tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescents, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the Rogue tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. In seniority-based societies, Rogues often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so they are known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many rogues have unique marking on their face, they are not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. А, то есть наш этот Гривус был рог, да? У него тоже были на морде эти метки. Но при этом метки они наносят себе сами. У них нету ничего, кроме долгой жизни. Они ничем не отличаются от Элд. То есть что Элда, что Рог выглядят одинаково, по идее, нет? In a seniority-based society, rogues often hold high position due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they know to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Это же было уже. Though many rogues have unique marking... Бля, я не понял. А, так я читал это уже, блин. Поехал совсем. Поехали. Мустари. Вот с этим все понятно. У них, блин, коробка на голове. The tribe, recognizable by third eye. They don't mask. And wear culturally significant attire, which many among the other tribe find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low in number, the Mustari are hard to come by, as mostly in the Virga Island archipelago, and they believe in a unique faith. Their often targets a persecution outside of the island, denounced as pagans. The eye on the forehead is often called the third eye, capable of perceiving magla, which is invisible to the naked eyes of most tribes. However, how clearly they can see the magla depends on the individual. For some it is walk, while others can see it more clearly than fairies, perceiving even the magla's quality and density. Ну, про крылатых, кстати, не рассказали пока. Кто с крыльями на жопе ходит? Time Old Lady. А, это этот тип, да, который тогда нам что-то там. Come on, mother. Despite how far we've come, you must farther to go yet. But Kokolos, will you be alright if something were to happen to you, Ivy? I need only make some small business transaction while I'm here. Worry not, I'll let Dran track as soon as I'm finished. That said, I'm due in Martirasu. Do you know it? The people there eat bugs, a dull, gloomy place, if I'm honest. Once my business is through, I'll pop by the village, and I'll bring you a souvenir from Briliva Heaven. Brial Heaven. Ergo, it's but a brief goodbye. You stay safe, mother, and count the days until we meet again. They shall be short. Ну она же это, она же волчара, а он прячет ушки под шляпой, а хвостик под плащом, да? Oh my, did you see that enormous corpse? These creatures really are out of the western. Luce is absolutely bound. How could he bring an abomination like that to the Grand Cathedral? I simply can't believe it. What a shock to my poor nerves. Так, знаете что? Надо перерывчик делать. Я бы вам включил боевую музыку, но боев не предвидится еще. Часов 20, а то и 30. Но мне надо окошко прикрыть, и чай поставить, и пык-мык, часик 8, тыры-пыры. Ща. Б. Так, а знаете что? А чем там эти на мидии занимались? Элда, в чем они крутые? Нет, не Элда, Лемары. Элда-то понятно, в чем крутые. Они супер маги. А, ну они, короче, у них просто король Климар, да? И их очень много. Они такие, ну бля. Раз нас очень много, и у нас король Климар, все остальные сосите. А на самом деле они ничем нет, да, особо не примечательны. А чего недостаточно свободолюбивы? Yes. Hey, listen up, people. We made it to the Grand Trap. Got a bit of unfortunate news for you, though. There's been a monster outbreak at the Grand Cathedral, not unlike what happened in your hometown. What? I thought we finally escaped the attack of the village by coming here. Yeah. Hey, you know about these ruins out west called Belega Corridor? Apparently there's a monster they call the Duptario there, even passing by risk, they say. Still, I got cargo and people to transport being a college man, not easy work, I tell ya. Anyway, how's your sex life? That's what I heard from the colleague of mine. Okay. I recommend entering the Grand Trap through Tradigate right here. The royal funeral ground a lot of visitors. We can't be sure any misfits didn't slip through the cracks. I know it's hassle, but using this gate is for your own safety as well as the city's. Как он вежливый, да? Another week, another lot of bodies. Tell you how Betsy got gotten in the tragedy, I suppose. Sending grave records with no real world experience to handle it is just feeding more meat into the grave. Right then. If only we had skilled mercenaries. Да. Если бы только у вас были, конечно. Ого. Ого! А, слона-то я не заметил. Вы видели? Вы только посмотрите на это. Ну охуеть. Запарковали тут. Бегунка. Doesn't this gun seems rather small? The one I saw at the royal funeral was much larger. If you're going to buy a Serrana, make sure you get one that's as big as that one. That was Louis Gauntlet Runner, and it's not sure I can even afford this one as... Ну так. Женщина. No, you're not listening. I'm telling you, this is for your own good. That Gauntlet Runner is rumored to belong to Louis Gang. Get your yapping. There's a properly magnificent runner parked here, so I've got to get a good look at it. Bloody hell, they just had to park this thing here. I don't want any additional gutter coming around here and giving me even more work to do. То есть это те, которые нас грабили или чё? Я думал, их это перебило. Хулькельбелькер наша. Халькельмелькер. Халкенберг. Она как Хайзенберг, только Халкенберг. Надеюсь, я запомню. О, а чё он хочет? Он моргал только что. Чё он хотел? Ну вы видели? Он моргал. Тоже какой-то квест, да? Oh my! Oh my! Is that a fairy I see? Haha! Real fairy, well I'll be! Look! Hey, look! I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal with... Oh, I should explain. My family has something of history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies. Before bed. Would you care for me to tell you what? So, you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on your mind. If I listen to the main tale, my imagination might improve. What do you think? Do you want to listen to the elder adjustment story? I certainly not force you. Let me know if you ever get curious, though. Ну, понятно. Я думал, какие-то разборки. Опа. I'm quite sorry you'd like her, the people of the star, and speaking ill of others on the basis of the tribe. They give their opinions too freely, especially when they feel things in them. Please, take this as a token of apology. Do come back again if you like. Thank you, ma'am. What do you want, you loser? Who do you think you are staring at me like that? You want some of this too? Ha! This fine ambrosia would be wasted on the lips of some elder child. Get your own cheap drink at Sunshade Drop. Да как они все знают, что он Элда-то, блядь? У него ничего нету примечательного. Они настолько редкие, что, блядь, думать, что это Элда, блядь. Это пиздец. А он такой, ты Элда, сука. Да откуда ты знаешь, блядь? Может, я этот, на Ниде. Или Грунгельбар. Ну, Грунгельбары, они такие широкие, да? Хотя нет, это рогачи. Вот. Вот он, Грунгельбарец. Ну, он такой, они такие темнокожие и широкие, да? Ну, я тоже темнокожий. Достаточно. Ой! You ain't allowed in the kitchen. I Elda not taught by the common sense. Все знают, что я Элда. Oh, no, well, I don't mind all coming in if you are just going to eat. Sorry, but could I ask you to keep your head down? The Sanctus Pilgrim won't hide their contempt for the Elder if they see you. Why do they hate the Elder? Just so clear, it's not me who hates you, kind. It's my customer. To be honest, I didn't care less about the tribal sensitivities. I once tried to hire a Paripus girl, but the regulars wouldn't stand for it. Something about her being filthy. Though if I could speak freely, I'd say the same thing about most of the Clemar. There's no kind way to say it, but that's simply how things are. In both the city and this country, take care of your business and be on your way, please, for both our sakes. Will you tell me about the city? What's all this then? Not much to tell, really. Grand Trat is the capital of the Britain. San Lumer Street, where we are now, is where you will find churches, igniter shops. In other words, the city privileged are concentrated here. Straight ahead is Regala, the Grand Cathedral, and the nearby market, which gets quite lively at night. If you head down further, you'll find Sunshade Row, an unpleasant place, and there you'll find the gallows. Best to avoid that place, I think. And well, I think that's about that. I suppose from a traveler's viewpoint, it's quite the city. Don't know why you come to me to ask that, huh? Nobody else would talk to you. For God's sake, lad. Ну, жизнь такая, не я такой. What do you think of Grand Cathedral incident? Is there anything to know beyond it's all become a right mess? It's all that the customers chatter about now. Elder, endless, whining, about how terrifying they are of the humans. And I've got to stand here when the tea starts flowing and the I'll kick it. But even after all that happens, some of them still support Louis. Bogler the mind, I tell ya. Да пиздец. Упырь. Хотел нанять Лиса жену, а нанял рогачиху. Мурмур. The tavern-keeper here is a class act. They don't use any varicose food in the kitchen, even though they'll work for cheap. Yes, that's good to hear. But I must say, having this elder here, like my vision, is somewhat unpleasant. And those people are the worst. You've seen the corpse of the Grand Cathedral. Never seen one that huge. There you go again. What is it now? A human or something? Regardless, the army will handle whatever it is that you are on about. I heard another one proper scary rumor too. Apparently, Louis is the one of the kingdom strong enough to defeat one. Stubborn little stone. What do you think you're doing? Off with your way, you are blight on our first city. Huh! Suppose I'm not surprised, your ears don't work properly. When did all these undesirable creeps into our streets? Чего назревает какой-то пиздец. Please, my wife is still at the cathedral. Why hasn't Dmitri been sent in yet? Rescue operation set to begin as soon as the proper precautions are in place and the most severe danger has abated. Like I said a million times already, just who is going to handle the danger? Why don't you just get some wanted runners ready and storm the place? I've been told that gauntlet runners have already been dispatched to subdue humans elsewhere. That soldier is behaving most suspicious. He keeps staring at me from across the street. He's supposed to be keeping watch over the igniter shop. What does he hope to accomplish by fixing his gaze upon a fellow guard? Да он просто любит тебя. I feel like that soldier across the street. Keep looking at me. He's been doing it for a while now. He's a guard for the church, so he's probably off a high rank. Did I do something wrong? Понял. И так они смотрели друг на друга. Hey, I should have stopped you. Lodging a complaint to Brigitte Lycon was a mad idea. That's obvious now. Hey, I shouldn't be here. I'm terrified of what happened if she sees me again. Ну, классная деваха. Лайкон к тому же. This won't be enough to cover the cost of tomorrow's meal. Oh, if only Harley were given a different rate. Ну, можно на лавочке по... Why not take a breather? There's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know. Besides, watching how the people in Grand Crowd live might broaden your horizon. Wisdom. Such a dangerous city. Come, let's hurry home. Oh, are we leaving already? I quite like the Flying Royal Palace. А где он летающий? Реально летает. The same view of all the houses, but the Royal Palace is just up there in the sky, making them seem so tiny.
Not to mention the huge mess in the Grand Cathedral. The situation is just so out of control.
Rusyn.
This is the worst. Oh, and you're still here. Elder, everything started to go on once you showed up. The face in the skies, the disasters in the cathedral, it's all just as the teachings of Sanctum foretold. Evil, sinful tribe, this is because you defile the teachings. Get out of Grand Trad at once.
Да я, между прочим, на мече могу летать. Ты чё? Одумайся. Думай, что говоришь, женщина.
An elder and a friend. Is the day of a lot in Grand Trad.
The sensation, I can feel the magma in the area getting thinner. Does this device collect magma?
My, the wedding is a full observer. How look at them. Listen, what this accumulates does is none of your business, understand? If you're looking for exchange magma, go to Sunblade Road. If you've got no real business here, leave.
Ой, ну все. I'm leaving. Girls, I'm leaving. I remember you, Elden. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Brius were working together. Хирана, информационный специалист. Huh? How did you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sways with the residents of Sunshade Row. But do not worry, I have no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me? What job? A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grievous would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on first glance. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works, to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my consciousness. With a retort that demonstrates your royal allegiance, you can gain the upper hand and win your supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. And this lady owns the igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy. А это чё? Чё это значит? Две магии, что это? At least describe the problem. That's what I'd like to say. That's what I'd like to say, but I don't have the wisdom to access the danger for myself. If my wisdom were informed, I'll be able to judge if I could handle it. I'm not going to be held liable for putting a child in danger. This conversation's over. A shame we can't even ask about it. Hey, just a thought here, but she's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're the bad guy, but not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she's absolutely defining you by your tribe and age. But if we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'll tell us more. I bet it'd make an impression if we have other people around town. Let's see if there's anything we can do for the people here. I bet that will help you get better at setting yourself apart. I'll gather information for you, so if you're ever unsure about anything, just ask. Just don't forget, we still have to do something about the Grand Cathedral too, got it? Got it. Нам нужен виздом, да, 2. Так, подождите. Смотрим. Вчера у меня популярность 8121. Nameless wretch. Нормально, нормально, нормально. Is it right? Belong to your archetype? It's true that under the king rule, anyone could be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worry about that right now. Ну, короче, там было пык-мык, ты еще сопля, ничего не достоин. Тренируйся, и все у тебя получится. Так, вот тут, по-моему, бизнес повышается, да? Да, да. Посидим и виздом прокачаем. Вообще, представляете, можно посидеть на скамеечке и виздом прокачается. А? Нормально? Я бы мог бы качать виздом каждый день. He was outrageous, as the rumors say. Damn that Louis, to think he's got so far. It's all because the military has left to someone like him. Louis was nothing but a peasant who gained his title through adoption. We don't even know where he came from. It doesn't matter. Execute him, I say. Ну давай. Ну давай, дед. Предлагаешь, так сказать, делай. Главное не говорить, что мы Элда, и все у нас получится. Главное притвориться, что мы не Элда. Inviting an Elder in the church at a time like this. The Sancta should know that even holy beneficence has its limit. They'll not be here? Obviously not. Your very presence here goes against our doctrine. It's sacrilege. The scriptures tell us that the Elder are a dangerous tribe. They are the inferior as the treasure of They are the inheritors of the treacherous magic that undermines the tenet of sanctity. The church offers clarity to the people, but the truly devout know that the Elder are not people. Leave this place at once and be quick about it. Hey, I'm more than happy to leave you and your hate, if that's what the church teach. Let's get what we came for and be on our way. Closure. I can see that you an Elder. I'll not turn you away if you come here with a purpose. However, I do hope you will keep it brief. Thanks, I think. Anyway, we heard you sell a type of medicine called breath of fresh air here. Breath of fresh air, you say? Well, it typically only makes that particular remedy available to those who have accepted the life of sanctums. But let it be known that we practice generosity. By special exception for an Elder, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 leaves. For an Elder? Rising the price because of his tribe? Surely you would not exchange your ruler tribe to stand as equal among the blessed. Our teaching forbids thus. I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell that is given them to you is taboo. I appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest. Now how may I assist? Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take it you are a warrior. If you carry ornaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an Elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation. My wisdom was informed. I could ask the church to purify my equipment. So the victim can be taken to a church and purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. Can unlock the purity function by raising the wisdom royal virtue. Equipment that can be purified will be noted in the item description. The phrase closure contains lost, ancient word with it. Now cast your eyes downward and put your hands to your face to pay your respect and bare your soul before God. Rain, while covering both eyes with his hands, I feel like not being able to see anything would make me more anxious. 5000. 5000. Понимаю. We got the breath of fresh air. Let's take it back to Sunshine Grove. Да. Полетели. Воу, аккуратней, какое, смотри, куда едешь. Жалко, что переход на мече нету, да? Он все еще идет пешком. Нинген? My dear fellow, is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me? Of course! Oh, praise be. I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident with the Grand Cathedral. The price of everything have increased. On top of that, the inclination against the Mustari and other mini types is only worsened. Hardly any shop will serve them. Ah, what a disgrace. Allow me to return the favor. Hardly seems possible to do something so simple as purchasing medicine. It's wrong that this problem is in the country in the first place. What you did meant the world to me. Thank you truly for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this as token of my gratitude. Quest key. Increase tolerance. 0. Not 0 anymore. Yosh. I hear a voice. Thy present glow, coming from one of the splendid witches, already dwelling on thee. This glow serves thee best as a kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee. Gather the royal witches and fulfill thy destiny. Proven royal witches. The character is measured by 5 royal witches, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal witches, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationship with them. You must improve your witches by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. An accessory? I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's rusty, I can't tell what it's at all. I heard you can get it appraised at shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as none of those places would serve me. For crying out loud, they won't even let you shop. Thank you, though. You should get this looked up to be done. Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again, and may your divine relic bless this kind young man. Какую-то хуйню проклятую нам подтянул. Sanctus Church. Churches built throughout the land for Sanctus believers who come to offer praise. The Saint Fermis Church in Grand Trap, having seen attendance drop sharply after the Regala Grand Cathedral was built, opened its door to non-conversant and offers paid purification service for all the items and solid equipment. Один квест сдали. Че у нас еще тут есть? Вот тут еще какая-то активность есть, да? Можем в Чорч сходить. А зачем нам Чорч идти? А, ее пометили. Там какой-то чел тоже вам что-то хотел рассказать сказку какую-то про фей. А я не понял. У меня было 0, что ли? У меня же все по одному. Почему у меня не повысилась толерантность? Или у меня была реально толерантность 0? У меня была реально zero tolerance? Тоска-то я. Lemar beggars seen more and more of them these days. I heard they drifted in from some village that was attacked by monsters a while ago. Ah yes, Halita, no, Hala, was it? Some name like that, regardless, they disgrace to the Clemar name. Бля, Клемар это кто? Бля, пиздец. Клемар это рогачи. Когда-нибудь я запомню, наверное. Я парипусов запомнил, если что. О! Ой, Элда! Элда! Go away! If even kids are doing this, the adults are setting a terrible example. Ой, you were giving me a nasty look just now. What's the idea then? I wasn't looking, not at all. Shut up! I felt your eyes on me. Give me an honest answer right now, or else... Yeah! Oh, the sword on your hip. That's quite a bit. You're a mercenary too? Been sent out of the Grand Cathedral or something? Yes, actually. Hold on there, I was just kidding when I asked. Are you serious? The state army is desperate if they resorted to the help of an elder. In that case, let me give you a word of advice. I know some soldiers who made it out of the Grand Cathedral alive. A great many were afflicted with malady and poison. If you are really going there, make sure you prepare yourself at the church or the general store. Чем он там? Poison и что еще? Амо. Did you see the corpse down the stairs there? They're everywhere. How can we call such a filthy city a home? No matter how many are cleaned up, more died and take the place. Keeping Sunshine Row in order is hopeless. I suppose that with the nonsense at the Grand Cathedral, this is the last thing on the watch mind. But the odor, the filth, it's revolting. Конечно. Excuse me, you're the elder tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experience while here in town? Why do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of the group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. Такая продвинутая дама. We exist in cities other than Contrat as well. Right now we're collecting funds for a cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. Она просто денег хочет лов. I truly pain me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support a cause, just
250 RV or so. That alone could save one person from their circumstances. Thank you as well. Use your donation as best as I can. I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging. It looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she seemed kinda down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Successfully encouraging the activists may help you on my eloquence. Eloquence too. What do you think? Should we try to encourage her? Ну давайте, ладно, подбодрим ее. То важным делом занимается. Oh, how wonderful! Then please come this way. The Paripus, the Eagles, the Mustari, and of course the Elder too. The stripes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skill, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in Royal Capital. You have seen the execution in the battle, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to the stripes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Useless fortunate must choose between starvation or banditry. Actually, no. Here's one other option. Become Igniter, experimentation object. But there's no guarantee they'll survive this. What kind of experiments? Igniter experimentation. What does it entail? I don't know the specifics myself. Not many do. But you should still be careful all the same. Even though igniters are now considered common and useful too, blood has been spilled for their development, I know it. I don't have many people on my side and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there give me confidence to go on. People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like that. Looks like my support was the source of encouragement for her. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
Yes.
It's not much, but here, thank you for support. I really appreciate you hearing me out. We had a hearty exchange of opinions. It's about time to get back to everyone. Поболтали с какой-то дурушкой. On days you don't visit the dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night, or phone your royal creatures. Gallica might have advice on what to do at night. Back to the hostel Honeybee. Бля, тут и ночью можно дела делишки делать. Hey, remember the shopkeeper that spoke to you at the Igniter shop? She was so creepy. Ну ладно. Помогалка из нее, конечно, такая. The only thing that could brighten up times like this would be seeing the smile on the innocent child. Just look at Maria, it's so sad, I can't even bear to look at her. Things like this are hard to cope with, even for adults. Да, Марию жалко, прям реально. Well, if it ain't one of Rio's chaps, I have to tell ya, it was a real shame what happened to him. But don't you worry, friend, everyone around here owes that man a great deal. I've got no clue what your station is, but I won't turn you in to the authorities. I've some secret of my own, to be honest. Everyone here does.
Там мышки, смотрите, в норке мышки сидят. Моргают. Maria seems to still be in bed. I hear Steve cry from the back of the room, but now I think it would be best to leave her be. Мы, значит, к ней в комнату не можем зайти. А она в нашей сидит и вообще в ус не дует. Нормально? Why is it that, no matter how much I eat during the day, I feel oddly peakish just before sleep? Almost all the shop I used to know in the capital have been replaced now. All the familiar signs. I suppose time marches on, with or without us. Блин, ну вот я не знаю, вот надо было сделать ее чуть-чуть более мощной, знаете, балки, чуть более мышечно-масочной, чтобы было видно, что она реально типа могила, что она мощь, что она сила, что она... Ну вы поняли, вы поняли? Вы понимаете меня? А где наш другань? Встал. All the magic books here are ones that were declared forbidden, though they don't seem to be for sale. If the church catches word of this, I doubt they'll go easy on them. The shopkeepers have got a lot of guts opening a place like this right in the middle of Grand Track. Куда тут запрещеночек продается? I hear you was with Grievous at the Honeybee, and an elder besides. He must be interested in all that. A friend of Grievous can be trusted, I suppose, but let's not discuss the legality of my goods. The world shouldn't revolve around the privileged few who can afford expensive igniters. Consequently, my wares are distinguished by their affordability and utility. Well, except for the rings, that is, they are most valuable, and not as easily hunted as the igniters. Only true mage could utilize their real power. If you are confined in your magic abilities, why not give them a chance? То есть это просто эти свитки, да? 49 тысяч. Понимаю. Ну чё, пойдем помогать в этом? В баре? Интересно, а тут ночные дела отличаются от дневных дел или нет? Наверное, нет, да? Это был пиздец, перебор. Так я не нашел, где наш другань тусит. Это было Нью. We always get a flood of gas at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparation food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted bedow. Seems like Fabienne having a hard time. She's done a lot for us.
show the least we could do is return the favor and help her out when we can. Without Fabienne preparing food, my tolerance should improve. Oh, that reminded there was someone who wanted to know what it's like helping with the cooking here. We could knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Could you help Fabienne out? А чё вот этот дает? Let's do it. I appreciate the help. Now let's get into the kitchen, shall we? Whoop. We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in the pot. The finishing touch is the addition of the fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. What should we do? Спрятать под тарелкой. Grate it in and simmer. We should grate the fruit in, then let everything cook in the same pot with the fish. Interesting. It will definitely soak up the fruit flavor if we simmer everything together. Garlic and I put our heart into the preparation. The dish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customer. The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Tabibito. Что-то у музыки какие-то вайбики Devil Summoner прорезались. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved. Ёщ. А, ну вон это, стрелочка ползет чуть-чуть. Чуть-чуть ползет. I continued to help out as the night went on. Alright, someone wanted to hear more about Honeybee. I should visit the young man on San Lemeo Street.
信号が決する日にまた一日近づく。
That necromancer mentioned the Day of Calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does it even mean? Louis order or not, it was the necromancer who committed the act of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. We undoubtedly prepares more of the same. Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can handle him, then it falls to us to do it. The Day of Calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then. Why you are? なんてこと。Seeing the corpse of that man left to rot in the plaza, I can't help but think of all the people moving in my village. So we head to the Grand Cathedral today, Captain. The decision is yours, but the anxiety to finish this as soon as possible. I understand, preparation is key, but we can't forget that innocent lives are still at stake. I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of... if I'm not worried. Have you perhaps helped out the harsh honeybee? Please tell me what it was like there. The honeybee spoken. I recount to him the full story of my time as a Souls chief. I see, so it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabienne is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper, as I believe I mentioned the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chief, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. There's been an Indian. I get a cold shoulder from Clemar and Roag noble in particular, to be expected in society as it stands today. The head chief doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy works and chores. I suppose I should be grateful to have a job at all, honestly. But still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with all of this. So I just wanted information, and the simple fact I think I've always known to be true, that the skill of a chief has nothing to do with one tribe. Hearing about Harshed Honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it will take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial flying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Increase wisdom, кстати. И 3 магла пила. Дома. И денег еще отплатил. For better or worse, we learned a lot about this country's attitudes toward different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's fair thing to know people are working to make it better, so we're gonna keep up our own fight too. Да. Так, ну нам надо на лавочке посидеть. А историю послушать, что нам дают-то там? Imagination. Не дай imagination. Сидим на лавочке. So that's the plan here for a short break? Let's take a break. Alright, then it's decided. The streets are packed, but the list is not as huge as crowd as the royal female had. Sure, are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clemar, Rock, and even some Ishka. But if we head to the back street, we'll see more Paricus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only elder in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile thing right in your face. I don't let it get to me. It doesn't really bother me. That's very strong, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much different among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Getting out at the side of the capital with Gallica makes me feel like I've broadened my wisdom.
Yes.
Сюда! Двоечка, ребята, это двоечка. Ну все, блядь. Ну все. Эта игра ляжет сейчас. Сейчас она ляжет. Wisdom. Wisdom is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs a precious king, with which a follower passion may be inflamed. Garrick and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. День пролетел кайфово на лавочке.
Кайфово на лавочке. Отдыхали мы. А где прячется наш штаб? А, вот он. Точнее, он строл. I can hear Maria crying through the wall some night. It breaks my heart every time. I hope you can cheer her up, brighten her spirits. Every grand trap comes alive at night. Да, да пиздец. Мария, конечно... Марию жалко, конечно. Пока непонятно, как повышать отношения с напарником. Совершенно непонятно. Пока нам открыли только прокачку королевских способностей. Благодетелей. Так, ну давайте вот с этим попиздим, да? Толписы. Glad to hear it. Let's go else to chat, shall we? Our tribe is called the Mustang. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you would notice, we all have 3 eyes. Да как можно увидеть, что у них 3 глаза, они в масках ходят? Они в масках! Как можно увидеть 3 глаз? 3 eyes? And that goes for every Mustari? What is it like to see for you all? A third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mustari face is vastly different from that of other tribes. We have our own unique face, different from the state religion, sanctism. Sanctism. A religion that is not sanctism. There is a belief beyond sanctism. Was that your first time hearing about it? Sanctism is definitely not the only religion in this country. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why, at times, politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For the reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means to keep our doctrine the way it should be. It doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex, and one must tread carefully. Our tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Sanctism has gathered many beliefs. And now we're scorned as a masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. He taught me about the Mustari way of life. I feel learning more about their existence has improved my tolerance.
Yes.
Толерантность, конечно, еле-еле ползет, да? Виздом быстро подэтовала, а это прям пиздец, с трудом. It may be worse telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine, if the chance comes. А, так с ним можно много разговаривать? Чего? Hearing all that was intriguing, it's about time I head back to the inn. 2 дня пролетело вообще. Пык-мы. А принц бедный страдает. А мы такие, хо-хо-хо, санктизм изучаем, помогаем поварам. И это... Ну, в общем, да. Ну, вы поняли. А на лавочке можно посидеть? И на лавочке можно посидеть. Да вы издеваетесь, что ли? Давайте сходим в 3-ю локацию. А потом... А потом суп с котом.
What business have you as a Grand Cathedral? And you have a further escort. What noble family have you absconded from?
We just passing by and we aren't anyone servants or captives. Can you stop trying to pick a fight with us?
Good my eye, you. Try and pay the business, and I'll show no mercy.
That man, he does as he please, while concealing his true intentions. Sorry, pay no mind to what I've just said. Pay no mind, I can. Реально ничего нет. А, нет, вот есть какой-то чел.
Damn bloody noble, I can't believe he's making me go to that mausoleum. It's like I can go searching unless that necromancer is caught.
А, нет, ему ничего не надо. Он просто такой.
What in the world is that soul grabbing about now? Can't he just concentrate on God? The soldiers were all so low that they got outwitted by Luke, and now look at this disgrace. The soldiers that tried to bring down Louis, is he going to be branded a criminal for it? Why would he be? Look at the mess Louis made at the royal funeral, and he all but publicly declared him to the king's life as his own to him. He was a soul, trying to take revenge on the king's slain traitor. He should get a statue, or if eggs.
True enough, I suppose. I wouldn't want to think of the man as a common criminal.
You are not the one. You are not the only one. All the soldiers supporting Luke left Grand Trap on his fancy skyrocket. Safe to say, all the books left in Grand Trap, myself included, hate Louis guts. I just hope that if that poor man left any family behind, that they taken care of.
Да. Ну дела. Why haven't the army stormed the cathedral yet? There's still dukes and counts left trapped inside.
I'm afraid the hostile invasion will only lead to more casualties.
Casualties be dead. The church must advocate for its benefactors.
What?
Hey you! You an elder. You don't work for loot, do you?
I don't.
Whatever, but if you do anything suspicious, I'll send you straight to the gallows. Do you hear me?
I'd like to see you try. Well, that's what I'd like to say, but we have nothing to gain and everything to lose if we start picking fights.
We've made enemies of Luke. Do you know what that means? It's not just his elite private army we need to worry about. Luke himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws that magic into its water, the only thing that awaits is death. Ah, Clejure, what can we do against an opponent like him? Why did I become a soldier to begin with?
Наверное, платит неплохо. И кушать есть.
A new day, a new corpse. It's not just town people either. The soldiers storming the cathedral are dropping like flies. Corpses with faces I know keep showing up one by one. It will be my turn before long.
Ничего, нормально.
The victim from the Grand Cathedral, the damage will only cause as the human side doesn't stop.
Ну, извините меня. Стап, не стап, но мне надо характеристики качать.
This rock with the faces on it, I heard that with that face in the sky.
Oh yeah, I heard it showed up in the Gravel Cavern, and they like too. Wonder what's going around like that. I wonder if my face is going to pop out of it by some mistake. This is what happens when society trades their heroes, the demolition experts who help them with restoration like me, from ignorant use like you. What is use anyway? A sin, that's what. Now's the time to reclaim what they took, show them how to live right. He's right, damn it, without a king like that, they'll send us to fall straight to our graves. It's not time for respect, it's our time for obliteration. This is our kingdom, don't let the youth take it away from us. Жесть, восстание дедов. My lady, you must rest. For the time being, the rest we want. No, I must wait until my husband returns. I know he'll come back, so please just... Oh, elder lad, you know how they store down that pass across the streets and sell grilled meat skewers. They hold an eating competition at night. Meat skewers, all you can eat. They own a real generous fellow. I'll keep that in mind. Haha, you do that. I must say it pretty carefully around here. The Grand Cathedral soldiers are fighting and getting killed as we speak. Thinking about that, Thinking about what my mates are going through right now makes me almost hate the city. Suppose I'm not much better though, slacking off like this. Еще и можно пожрать на халяву, да? Didn't know issues, right? Oh, listen. Oh, I wake up. We're in the middle of God duty. The army shotgun is of the prince. We got to dodge it. Не заметил, что как-то кончается. Ой. Так, остался у нас только, да, это торговка, да, осталась. Давайте сходим в церковь, попробуем заправить эту штучку. Кольцо, в смысле. Interesting, you may be an elder, but it seems you understand something of some kid. If you carry armament with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. I gained the Sanctus trust with my wisdom, and now I can get my armament purified at the church. Это майнинг юниформ я очищаю. Чего? Прайзл так делать. Прикольно. Blast Water где брать? Покупать у них? Да, ура. Нет. Непонятно. You mentioned that you could purify armor for us, but where would we find that kind of thing? I'm sure you'll
frequent the place where such as yourself often do. They'll naturally fall into your hands.
Короче, нельзя ничего продавать, потому что это может быть какая-то крутая штука. Оказаться крутой штукой. 3 эндюранса. Охереть. А это 1 эндюранс, понимаю. Немало. У меня кольцо есть, которое надо заправить. Как это сделать? Вопрос. А, я, кстати, в магазин не заходил, да? Я в ее магазин не заходил.
Just who do you think you are? Don't tell me someone of your lowly stature actually intended to purchase an igniter. Surely these shop standards can be so low that they would sell one to an elder. I'd wager you haven't even an idea what the magical igniter are in the first place. I know a bit. The unthinkable that the elder such as yourself would understand the working of magic. Listen well, you clod. Magic is activated by consuming a power called magma. It's the origin of magic. You can't see magma, but it's everywhere, in the air, in the soil, in our own selves even. But all that magma means nothing without a way to activate. And that's where igniters come in. These days, most come with their own magma crystals, so with practice, anyone can use magic, to an extent anyway. With that being said, igniters are expensive, as you can plainly see. Ha! The shop windows are likely the closest you ever get to the only one.
These crystals are merchandised as they just seem like lumps of magma. If an igniter like this, anyone could potentially use magic, but that price certainly restricts who can get one. Wow, look at this price tag, who has the kind of money? But I suppose that without one, most people can't cast magic. So this is the latest model of magic igniter, I admit. It doesn't have a very high end feel to it. Crystals and magic igniters. Aren't the crystals used as materials when they build the igniters? How are igniters even constructed anyway? I can't even begin to imagine how you would make such a thing.
At the establishment, we only sell the very best magic igniters in the whole country. It's our policy to decline service to certain tribes, including the elder. Apologies, but I must ask you to leave. I'll come by again. I thank you for understanding. Please, do have a good day elsewhere.
Я еще вернусь. Я куплю что-нибудь. Ты еще меня вспомнишь, черт. What is it? Come to ask about the job? Is this lady on the igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be...
At least describe the job. If I put my overflow and wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Сюда. Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Drews would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of.
改めて、私の名はベルギッタ。この店と窓置きの商いを仕切っている。お前、グラントラドは初めてだ。ならば窓置きをどう思っている？
楽なものかな。
ほう、便利ではなく楽。分かってるじゃん。では次だ。隠し事は得意か？
Ты хорош в хранении секретов. Это секрет.
それは秘密だ。
駆け引きのつもりか。いい度胸だな。ならば最後の質問をしよう。お前信じている神はいるか。
みんなと違う神を自分なりに。
正教ではないということか。なら答えなくていい。お前は見込みがありそうだ。怪物退治を頼むにふさわしい。実は魔導機の輸送に使っている道を怪物が餌場にして困っている。調べたところ近くに巣があるらしくてな。そこへ行って奴を退治してほしい。
ちょっと待ってよ。そんな大事なこと私たちに頼んでいいの？
大事だからお前たちに頼みたいのか。この件はとある事情で軍を頼れない。しかもそういった組織には内密にことを進めている。となればグライアスの連れは信頼できる。
グライアスとどんな関係なの？
そんなことまで明かす気はないの。ど
うする？困ってるのは確かみたいだけど。
もちろん対価としてまとまった金を払う。店での買い物もある程度の融通している。それにその怪物の巣は宝が眠ると噂だ。危険と同じくらい他に得るものもあるだろう。
It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grimes probably would try to do this. It doesn't seem like a bad idea between the compensation and treasure.
引き受けてほしい。
Дай давай. Дай давай, отказаться нельзя.
感謝する。場所は少し行った先のベレーガ回廊だ。
重要な依頼だ。
Хера себе недалеко.
どんなお宝が眠ってるのかしら。ここ迷宮だね。今ここだね。今ここは今ここだね。
足がないなら馬車を貸そう。徒歩で向かうには少々遠いからな。中央通りの南の大扉を通れば外に出られる。死ぬんじゃないぞ。
Надо поговорить. The monster at the corridor, right? I bet information would know something. Informant would know something about it. Hunting outside the city is a good idea, but don't forget our mission is on the Grand Cathedral. To get there, you can exit from the large south gate or speak with me and I'll call for your carriage. Уж, конечно. Belega Corridor. Ruined southwest of Grand Track, originally part of a past nation palace. Its country of origin has long passed into history, and its environs reduced to death. All traces of former glory are gone. Still the lands there linger in spirit, longing for the splendor of old, and resenting the nation and people that outlived them. The burning sprite hangs in the air, drawing monsters to its grounds. Ну чё, идем к информанту, он нам рассказывает, мы возвращаемся, берем карту и едем. Карту, в смысле, тележку. А почему я с тобой не говорю?
Thank you. I've gained valuable knowledge about the crushed honeybee cooking. Thank you so much. I'm going to start making dishes behind the chief back. And someday, I'll shock the world with my culinary skills. Гордона Рамзи взрастили. А чё информанта нет? Он внутри? Я с ним здесь не разговаривал, представляете, днем. What am I to do? I don't think I'll be able to travel outside the city for quite some time. Why? Bloody hell! Were you ever dropping on me, Elder? Anyway, with the rebellion at the Grand Cathedral getting all the attention, the bandits are free to run around foot across the wastelands. Anyone who walks out there is an easy prey. Well. Things are the same as always, as Maria. If she could just keep busy, I'm sure it would help her to clear her head. Everyone in town is working up over the Grand Cathedral incident. If possible, I'd rather that Maria didn't hear about it, especially considering the things people are saying. I will be responsible for Maria, I assure you. I will give her the best care I can. You all need to focus on your own priorities now. What is it you want to know? Why is the Ishkia in a town like this, you ask? Simple. It's because the owner here is quite the looker. Ha! I just put that threatening glare away. I make my living selling information. Publicly, I am just a wanted man. Да, нужна информация, конечно. Who told you about Beliga Corridor? The place may still harbor some treasure, since not may know about it. However, what is it that deep within is a grotesque garthouse, gigantic two-legged beast, branching the necks. It's quite famous among adventurers. It faces anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it will go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up straight, the next hit will kill you straight off. That said, if you die, you attack well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt it attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear or some sort, it's weak to that. If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you to escape, but you might just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there are a lot of gobors out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. When he says staves and maces, does he mean mage and healers? Guess we should switch it up to be safe. And just a warning, it's full of monsters that make them once well considered well in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you will face. That's all I can offer you now. Should you survive, do return. If you got the coin, I'll have more information for you. I'll send a scrap of paper inscribed with information I just got. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Это прям как в Ведьмаке. Покупаем книги, чтобы узнать слабости боссов. Прикольно. Ингредиенты Гранд-Трада. There's a lot of ingredients available in Grand-Trad, right? If you want to cook something, then the butchers sell widow meat, and there are other shops that sell red grass. The water shops sell pristine clear water. Well, same as any city really. And if memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabienne's hometown. Why not try it out?
There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, the herbs that Fabian uses at a certain bishop. A matter of fact, red grass originates from the region, where you also find Fabian's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trap, but the herb is different to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it might get shooed away. But you're no strangers, are you? You already knew Fabian, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Greaves. So, if that's what you're after, try mention him to the shopkeeper. Get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a very valuable ingredient. Давайте траву купим. Нет, давайте сохранимся. Тут, короче, будет основное. Вот сверху основное. На вторую будем сохранять вот время, которое во время цикла идет, чтобы можно было переиграть. Согласны? Узнали? Еще бы это, колечко бы заправить. When it again, young man, you still got plenty of goods and things from across the land. Interested? Это не он? А про кого он говорил тогда? Про кого он тогда говорил? Кто продает? Я думал, Тэвид продает. Покупает, продает. А, он тот, точно. Вот это. You interested in these herbs here? Sorry, but I only sell to my regulars. Do you know Greaves? Greaves, don't tell me. You're the one that's been hanging around the funny village. One of his friends, truly. I came from the same town as Fabian, so Greaves and I met a long time ago. The man helped me count the stars. I was quite sad to hear of his passing. Though I think that deep down I always knew that things with him would end like this. Anyway, how's your sex life? I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Greaves, so we're looking for some of my red grass. Buy as much as you like. It's 150 leaves a piece. Or 4 for 5. Ну да, это дешевле. Берем 4, берем пучок. Red grass seems like a useful cooking ingredient. You have 0 right now. What do you want to do? I'm buying. Great! For red grass then. Thank you kindly for your generosity. Feel free to come again anytime. Как же я трачу денежки? На траву. Мощно. Как же мощны мои лапищи. Oh, that reminds me, I think we have something that needs appraising. Want to have the shop take a look at it? You don't have to go to the specialist to get your weapon, armor, and ingredient appraised. Just ask any shop attendant. They should be able to handle it. Unidentified weapons, armor, and magic igniters you attain can be appraised at the shop. Once identified, they can then be equipped and used. Don't you have an item that needs appraising? Да, есть.
say medicine here is more expensive than next door, but does it really work any better? Maybe I should buy boots and compare. I'll be furious if there's no difference.
何かしら
I have a large variety of boots, so browse it later. Beach Earring, Magic Use 3. Это круто. Это круто! Но мы идем на дело, где магии запрещены. Блин, кто придумал, интересно, меч, на котором можно кататься? Так, что, возвращаемся к Сикеру? Мага нельзя, хиллера нельзя, воина и рыцарь у нас есть. Только Сикер. Сикер. Сикер, воин и рыцарь. Нормально, нормально. А, нет, не нормально. Wait a minute. Inherit skills.
いいか
これを使えば
おやまた来るといい
Все, раз пошли на дело. Жопа заскрипела. И надо сделать ее еду. А еда что дает тут вообще? Может, надо было еду сделать, а потом идти на дело? Еда дает какие-то бафы? Крутейшие. Don't forget that we agreed upon order. It's a bit late for cold feet. I can call for carriage if you prefer to head out now. What's your call? I'm ready to go. Request. An intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach the destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through the encampment, you can gather there that after. You can get there that after. When you return to town from your destination, it will be night. After taking a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside of city contains innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and sleep and step lively for adventure. Wow, there's a lot to see around Grand Drive. It looks like... Just don't forget about the Grand Cathedral, okay? Nikita mentioned the monster leading these ruins. It could help us train up, but you sure you want to go? Out of priority is the Grand Cathedral right now. Besides, there may be strong enemies in there. All I'm saying is to give it some thought, Tabibito. You should be able to get there and back within a day. What it will be? Want to go? Let's go. Чуть-чуть экшена под конец стрима. Okay, I'll let everyone know, and we'll be off. Надеюсь, там не дальше на 50 часов.
一行がたどり着いたのはベレーガ回廊。 その昔存在したという小国の宮殿の一部である。破壊され砂礫に侵食された地にかつての面影はない。よどんだマグラに魅せられ、今や怪物たちが住み着くばかりだ。滅んだ国の恨みの念に呼ばれるように、彼らもまた回廊へと足を踏み入れていく。
どうやら
This is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently the monster he sometimes attacks passerbys. I had no idea this was so here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I thought, but this looks properly old.
Ina?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the good towers, the ruin and novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. Let's come to the red trash. Let's look for the sheltered paths. What a good town. What a good towers.
それは
Isn't that the monster we have to kill? Some great big beast it is. Where is it? Where it is? Where it is? I'm sure it's not we. So it's best to go easy on the two to preserve our strength to the fight. Yeah, there's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensible, please. А чё этот пёс тут делает? A noble family villa. Apologies, forgot I said come all this way. Let's bulk up and return to the town. In going in, I'm also to assist. Retaking the cathedral is a priority, but furthering our strengths is useful as well. However, let us not deviate long and return to town this evening. I'm on the ready and prepare for the battle at any time. Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friend advice. Doc! I hear that awful noise coming from deep within. It was a telephone royal. Totally not noise. Gaborn could make. You think it was a Gaptaurus? Really? A Gaptaurus? I don't know why I can handle a monster like that. I only can because I heard it was the Gaborns. I'll just say that if the bursts are here, then staying will be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your life. Wow, the Gaptaurus really that fearsome, then we better be sure well prepared. Да нормально, сейчас прокачаемся. Let's put on the sail today, right? Everything's ready. Мы уже приехали. Alright, let's go. Трудно, как бы странно сдавать заднюю, когда мы уже приехали сюда. И приехали такие, не пойдем. Не-не-не-не. Не-не-не-не-не-не-не. So, the inside like this, huh? I wonder, what's the guitar here? Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by. I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close. We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way. Я всем плете, что-то там. Это какой-то чел. Получил полураку. Oh, I wasn't expecting suspicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? Suspicious monsters? You need to get towers. No, go forms. I defeat one easily and then go forms with no kind of weapons started fully out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of goblins. Just thinking about my quick new week. I want to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I will come back until it becomes that routine in itself. Bloody hell! Какой-то топором. Топором чел. Гоблин, да?
一気に攻める。よし、一気に行こう。ファイター叩き切る。仕上げだ。やるね。
ストロール。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
Это что такое было? Вы видели? Чё это было? Почему он сверкал?
風よ。強い騎士の誓いとともに。これが我が剣。燃えろ。
Магии ветру они нет. Ля как идут, ля как идут. Как же они идут?
いつもこう行きたいもんだ。
Вы только посмотрите на них. Боже мой. Как же они хороши.
もう付近に敵はいないようだ。
Ха-ха-ха, Егида, which weapon are you using? Ай, Тол! Are you think it was conjured by cell? Well, chewing this. You can just grab and use your guys know nothing about it. Depending on your weapon, your attack power gonna totally change. Is it kinda obvious? What is important for magic tools? The strength of magic depends on your weapon and now. Chewing that for well, would ya? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with your better weapon. Go shot on something that's the truth to the tooth. You're very knowledgeable. You're very knowledgeable. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than just chew next time. I'll teach you some secrets you can't really sink your teeth into. Shit, такой.
みんな無事か。なすべきことのために。よ
し、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
まだ残敵がいる。
一気に攻める。続けて攻める。ファイター。シェリステル。自由な旅人。シーカー。突き荒れろ。強い。
騎士の誓いとともに。くらえ。あと2つ。
頼もしいよ。
そのまま続けて。
ファイター。最後だ。大丈夫。やれるよ。シーカー。風よ。残った。
ライト。炎の力よ。
А чем мне тыкать-то в Минотавра? У меня тыкалка не отросла. У меня тыгалки-то нет.
もう敵はいないわ。安全になったみたい。
やった。
ついてる。
У этой вроде тыкалка. У Халкингер. Пирс. Но что-то, ну ладно. Но она будет тыкать, получается, да? А что делать?
このまま押し切る。
Маг?
今が好機かもな。
さあ、覚悟しなさい。
王 者の力この身に宿れ。思ったより耐える恥ずかしくない。シーカー突きやれろ。このまま追い詰める。
死の誓いとと我が剣炎の力よ。
はあ切り捨てる。自由な王者の魂をここに風よ。あと一つ。
相手我が正義にかけてそこだ。
Udah. Masukkan.
往生際が悪い。自由な盾強い。
騎士の力
Здесь они здоровенные.
まだ耐えるか。見えた。
А! Могила. Недооценил я его мощь. Надо было магией добить.
悪くない感覚だ。
さらなる高みを目指す。
成長したか。敵はもう残っていない。しばらくは安全だ。
一気に攻め押し切った。今だ。悪はただ残り一つ。大丈夫やれるよ。ふっやっ
状況そこだ。
手加減はなしだ。
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。まだ敵がいるよ。気をつけて。
節が勝ちはどうだ。続けて攻める。手加減はなしだ。往生際が悪い。加減はしない。突きやれろ。あと2つ。
相手行くぞ。炎の力よ。
王者の力この身に宿れ。大丈夫か。風よ。最後まで油断大
みんな無事か。
よろしくな。
人のために。燃えろ。思ったよりやるな。
敵の反撃が来るよ。
はあ思ったより耐えるの恥ずかしい。
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらくやったー。いいもの拾ったね。
キャッ
Гайд, это мощные псы, да? Бля. Обосрался.
甘い。やったね。
ファイター切り捨てる。残り一つ。大丈夫やりシーカー突きやれろ。強い。
シュルケンベルグが不安状態。狙われたら危ないよ。
このままでは。
ベルグが不安の隙を作るよ。
こんなものか。
攻撃が続くよ。耐えて。敵残り1体。
Как мало опыта, блин.
これで終わりか。
Такие мощные псы, как мало опыта. It does about goblins around here, so many noise that should come to this place looking to take the metal. Some had a full idea to bring in stuff on base. Nice. You wouldn't be daft, would you? You can't even let the goblins see one of these. If you do, they launch into frenzy as soon as they see a weapon. You might think goblins are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic rules are bad news. No stuff's in mace, huh? I guess that means we should go with mace and healer, with mage and healer. But even so, goblins do have weak points. They all but fall apart when fed with poison or paralyzes. Here, I'll give you the stunning arrow. Make them steal. Take them out, and don't panic. Paralyzes и яд, да? Толпа. А тут палит постоянно.
先手だ。覚悟はいいか。
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
挑む相手を間違えたな。
敵はまだ残ってる。警戒しておけ。
このまま押し切る。押し切った。つまり必勝だ。ファイター。
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
敵はまだ残ってる。油断するなよ。
さて、さて、どうだ。先手だ。行くぞ。一気に行くぞ。はあ。叩き切る。往生際が悪い。恥ずかしくない戦いを。王者の魂をここに。光よ。残り2つ。
状況を確認する。行くぞ。
燃えろ。
王者の力、この身に宿れ。落ち着いていこう。加減はしない。風よ。まだ耐える。
騎士の力が正義にかけてる。気を抜くな。よし、いいぞ。
手加減はなしだ。
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
よし、いいぞ。守るための力。
片付いたか。
А как его попасть?
Кет! 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 Я!
Я что-то не понимаю. Кнопочки какие-то есть. This place is bigger than I thought. The dark force is still lower, maybe. Our goal is to take down the Agathos. Let us not waste energy on anything but.
注意しろ。
一気に攻める。押し切った。今だ。覚悟はいいか。蹴り捨てる。思ったより耐える。自由シーカー突きやれろ。あと2つ。
死の誓いと行くぞ。炎の力よ。
王者の力、この身に宿れ。仕上げだ。大丈夫。王者の魂をここに。
我が正義にかけて。倒しきれんか。
危ない。敵が来るよ。勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
敵はまだ残ってる。警戒しておけ。
続けて攻める。先手必勝だ。王者の力、この身に宿れ。落ち着いていこう。この力で。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
素晴らしい動きだった。
また強くなれたみたいだな。よし、敵はもういないな。
ひょっせい。
Значит, магия-то кончается, да?
一気に攻める。先手必勝だ。手加減はなしだ。
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
まだ残りがいるぞ。気を抜くなよ。
キャッチだ。キャッチだ。どうだ。先制攻撃だ。一気に行くぞ。覚悟はいいか。蹴り捨てる。往生際が悪い。大丈夫。シーカー風よ。このまま追い詰める。
みんな無事か。ライト燃えろ。
ファイター叩き切る。思ったより耐える。シーカー突きやれろ。強い。
ライト炎の力よ。あと一つ。
お見事。キルケンベルグ。手加減はなしだ。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
悪くないな。
これで片付いたか。
見つけた。もらっとこう。
Damascus West.
どうする。
Ого, там миллиард сундучков.
Чуйしろ。気づかれたぞ。
Да блядь, я забил его.
ターシェリステル残り一つ落ち着いていこうシーカー
Блин, такие слабые, почему они так ставятся-то плохо?
もう敵はいないわ。安全になったみたい。
こ
のまま押し切るよし一気に行こうはあ叩き切るよ
し、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
押し切った今の必勝だ王者の力この身に宿れ王者の魂をここに
見たか。この調子で行きましょ
うよし次も自信を持っていこう
まだ敵がいるよ。
一気に決める先制攻撃だファイター最後だ自由な勝
負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
悪くない感覚だ。力が伸びたか。
気をつけて。まだいるわよ。
どうだ続けて攻めるファイター
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。もう敵はいないわ。安全になったみたい。
Да. Ну а туда-то как попасть? Ну а теперь-то как попасть?
お、いいもの拾ったな。
それは役に立ちそうだ。
よしよっしゃよしもらっとこう
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
А тот-то сундук как сундуки-то раздобыть? Кто знает? Вот эти вот, вот эти вот. Как-то открыть надо, да? О, а это куда откуда?
このまま押し切るかかれそこ手加減はなしだどう大丈夫シーカー風よ残り2つ
精霊の力を炎の力よ
はあシェリステル往生際が悪い落ちこの力で突きやれろこれで最後だ
状況我が正義にかけて燃えろ
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
意外と楽勝だったな。
Неплохой муж, неплохой.
敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。 何かの役に立つんじゃない？もらっときましょう。
敵にこのままを避ける。
やったー、いいもの拾ったね。
いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。先手だ。手加減はなしだ。
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
まだ暫定こちらが先だ。
続けて攻める。ファイターどう仕上げだ。大丈夫。王者の魂をここに。残った
死のつくくらい。
もうちょっと。見たか。この調子でいきましょう。
この調子でいこ
う。また強くなったよ。
まだ敵が残ってるみたい。
全力を尽くせろ。
Ого, а чё их так много? Пиздец.
手加減はなしだ。叩き切る。思ったより耐えるぞ。シーカー風よ。いい感じだ。次もよろしくな。
続けていっちゃ
え。ナイト燃えろ。
往生際が悪い。恥ずかしくない。シーカー突きやれろ。あと2つ。
みんな無事か。英霊の力をかかってくるがいい。こんなものか。これしき
覚悟はいいか。やれやれ。はあ前風よ。最後まで油断大敵だ。
よく見る。ナイト炎の力よ。何
Пиздец. А можно я тоже так же буду крепиться?
大丈夫。加減はしない。強い。
状況を確認。そこだ。
Два крита, блядь.
よし、うまくいった。この技があれば。新たな技だ。
これでもう大丈夫ね。
どうする？
Чё, мана-то закончилась? Что делать?
どうする？
И как сундук открыть, непонятно. Как у тебя два сундука-то открыть? Пиздец. We're ready for it now. Gallica, send the group 1000. I think we're getting close. Just a bit more, guys. Стелс-пехота. Ебать, это что такое? Хера он прыгнул. Набросился на меня. Нормально, одного можно затыкать, да? Чувствую себя жестким недокачем. Что делать? Да ебать.
のまま押し切る。押し切った。今だ先だ。ファイター叩き切る。最後だ。自由な旅人の力を。シーカー風よ。
見たか。この調子で行きましょう。
こんなところで止まってられない。注意しろ、まだいるぜ。どうする？
敵がこっちに気づいたわ。敵が逃げちゃった。
キャッチ。どうだ。続けて攻める。悪はただ。残り一つ。落ち着いていこう。
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
やれるようになってきたのかな。
敵はまだ残ってる。
警戒してる。よし、押し切っていくぞ。ファイター残り一つ。恥ずかしくない戦い。シーカーまだ耐える。みんなぶっ食らえ。
あともうちょっと。見たか。この調子で行きましょう。
挑む相手を間違えたな。
まだ敵が残ってるみたい。
全力をつけろ。
いただく。
はあ。落ち着く。やっ。
そこだ。倒しきれんか。
うら。
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
敵はまだ残ってる。よし、一気に行こう。覚悟はいいか。最後だ。恥ずかしい。
いけるよ。
倒しきれんか。
残り
うら。
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。これで片付いたみたいね。
いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。
なあ。
いいな。
Empire Engine Pack. Не пригодится, да.
どうする？
А, так у меня же есть этот скилл, зачем мне его еще? Теперь я понял, зачем эти пролазы. Потому что их на карте не видать. Играет Taurus is close. Did you forget? You get poof with token down and poop. У меня ни маны, ни хуяны, ничего. Of the cat from Academia. What is it doing here? Well, Moore did mention that the cat would help us on our journey. I think he wants you to pet him. By petting the Mirage of Moore pet's cat, you can save your progress in dungeons like you would in a Mangla Hollow. You can also prepare yourself to Academia or return to the dungeon entrance if you spot him. Try petting him. Ну давайте сторонись. Страшно что-то. Что-то страшно. Я какой-то недокачик. Seems like he's saying he'll record a journey up to here. Probably has something to do with that weird ignite hanging around his neck. It's strange, but I feel like I can calmly think back on everything that happened when I told this cat. There's not much time for reflecting when we're in battle after all. Pet him again the next time we see him. Alright, let's keep going. Looks like that Taurus is up ahead. Are you ready? Let's go. Ah, there he is. Looks like this is the Taurus. You're really ready to go to him. And no sign of retreat. It must be a claim to people. It's likely cause damage yet to be discovered. Well, that's then today. We're taking it down. I see our Ford bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this. It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come on, sir. You shall be rest. You shall be rust upon my lance. Бля.
王者の力、この身に宿れ。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。これを。さすがだな。
状況を確認する。見よ、我々の結束を。
У нее ходов нет. А как?
So
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
ファイター。叩き切る。
ストロールの体力が減ってる。誰か回復できる？
Чё-то это... Похоже, я зря сюда полез, ребята.
落ち着いていこう。シーカー。癒しの力よ。ありがたい。
みんな無事か。我が正義にかけて。そう、皆の力を貸してくれ。
頼んだぞ。
これで終わらせる。
さて、どうするか。
手加減はなしだ。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。加減はしない。立て直す。
すまない。こんなものか。ライト、やめてみよ。我々の結束は。
俺の力も使え。
うなれ、王者の力。
正義のためにこの剣を振るう。
Что делать?
使っておくか。大丈夫。この力で。
状況を確認する。見えた。
最善を尽くさないとな。
Мы инфликт, да? А мы не инфликт, да?
もったいないな。こ
の力なら。
違うな。
ファイター。叩き切る。行くぞ。まだ倒れるわけには。
助かった。騎士の誓いとともに合わせてくれ。
協力する。
我が力を見よ。
さて、どうするか。
覚悟はいいか。切り捨てる。 恥ずかしくない戦いをする。道具じゃん。シーカー支援するよ。すまぬ。力を一つに。
やっちまう。なすべきことのために。この技じゃない。そこ。
最善を尽くさないと。距離を取るぞ。前に出るぞ。使わせてもらう。
落ち着いていこう。王者の魂をここに。
みんな無事か。仲間と共に。
見えた。
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
8 урона, блин.
シーカー。
相手をよく見る。見よ、我々の結束は。
頼んだぞ。
これで終わらせる。
最善を尽くさないとな。今じゃないな。これなら
助かった。
大丈夫。シーカー。風よ。
合わせてくれ。
連携すれば。
うなれ王者の力。
さてどうするか。任せた。
自由な旅人の力を頼むよ。
みんな無事か。そこ。
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
うらっ。
往生際が悪い。
加減はしない。
状況を確認する。見よ、我々の結束は。
俺の力も使え。
我が力を見よ。
さてどうするか。
はあ。
思ったより耐えるぞ。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。間合いを取る。接近戦だ。行くぞ。光よ。まだ耐える。
合わせてくれ。
Эй!
やっちまう。
А почему он умер? Пиздец.
行くぞ。そうじゃない。見えた。
落ち着いていこう。
みん な無事か。そこ
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。遠距離になる。それ。助かった。
Нормально, походу затащил. Надо было так сразу делать, да? Надо было ее бафать и тыкать. И было бы получше. Быстрее бы справиться.
Yoshi, 成長したぜ。成長したか。
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being governed by it. Ugh.
Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight. No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If it let up even a little, we may have been defeated. What? Even Hakenback was sweating? What do you think, to be beaten? It was close one. Ну а чё, это так и было. It was a close one. Aye, that sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance does the blade, after all. Well, a win is a win. All that left is take it back to the igniter shop. And let's do that later. Take a bit, shall we head back to the entrance? Let's go back. Yeah, we should head back to the entrance. Yes, let's. Night will have fallen by the time we get back. Все, мы вышли типа. А вдруг там это... Сундук у него был? Не может такого быть, что у него там был сундук. Не бывает сундуков в конце? А вот не видно. Я что-то не подумал, надо было посмотреть, да? Блин, а там же это... Да, вот это место.
一気に攻めこのまま押し切るどうぞこのまま押し切る
Нормально. Ну нет, тут нет ничего. Hey, he seems to be holding some sort of string in his mouth. Does he want us to pull? Let's see.
よし
戻りましょう。
Так, а что у нас по прокачке, кстати? Пати. 12, 12, 11. Может эту подкачать, халды вверх? До 12 вот.
ねえ。そうそう。
Сейчас мы этих легких поразваливаем. Я надеюсь, не помру. Страшный смех. Блять, или помру. Да, это была ошибкой. А сбежать нельзя, да? Ну, походу, придется переиграть битву с Минотавром, бля. Ха-ха. Боже мой, какой пиздец. Вот это я обосрался, конечно. А, вон, есть эскейп. Нормально. Я справился. Так, пати, что у меня там на 11? Насколько, интересно, долго это прокачивать? Что ж их так много-то? Ну что их так много-то, ребята? Блин, они втроем одного зацепить не могут. Мой урод.
近くに敵が残ってるよ。油断しないで。
Ладно, дрочь какая-то, да? Не умирай! Не надо переигрывать. Там в смысле? Сколько еще надо убить бедных этих, чтобы прокачать ее? Как вы думаете? У нее там какой-то писюли не хватает. Но какой? Трудно посмотреть. Детали. Все равно не видно ни хера. Сколько нужно убить несчастных гоблинцев мелких, чтобы нафармить ей на левелап? Да ладно, нафиг-то надо, да? Нафиг это не надо. Уходим. Только этому возвращаем мага. А, нет, подожди. У меня же, кстати, там это... мечи есть крутые. Нет. Вот, фалшион же есть. А тут я не могу менять сикера, да? Я не могу. Могу. Я могу менять. Воу. Нормально. Ну ладно, все, возвращаемся. It's going to be night soon. Should we call today and head back? Let's head back to the city. Then why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It will be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else anyway. But that's okay, right? Let's leave. Я бы оформил еще, но что-то это не хочется. Если бы я мог бы вот этими наскоками на врагов запинать там, ну блин, я 3 не смогу за 2 хода запинать. Не хватает урона. А маны вообще нет. Я все бутылки потратил. Alright, let's think about what to eat. Well, the honeybee all full up. Just my luck. Huh? No shit left, but I'm starving. Какой-то сюжет попёр. So let's see we will need to have a dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder. Now Filono, a large establishment, and the owner and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers. Then it's settled anyway. If we discuss Louis at the honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for beer. So this work out. Сюжет какой-то попёр. А это потому что я прошел данж? Rest in the night after a day of battling. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies. The night will return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day starts.
Yoshi.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the... Ну да, это просто сюжетное. But the Gartaurus lies defeated, and we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Ignited shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop as the members on the Ignited shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust we'll complete the task to be better. To stay days until the day of calamity. We got no time to lose, considering how little we know about the guy. Exactly, and if we can't rely on the state army to handle it, then we'll just have to stop him ourselves. Well, suppose we're out to town in for the night once we finish our plans. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. After a short break together, everyone recovered their HP and MP. I returned to the bedroom and settled into a peaceful slumber.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
7 дней, кстати.
Ну что, идем сдаем квест, да, наверное, все. Middle of the day, with the city shop of discounts, if you need anything, today's a good day to splurge. Idles Day это что? Какой день недели? А еще у нас есть пушки, которые мы можем заправить, да? Где? Заблудился. What of the issue we discussed earlier? Here's its horn. Oh, and this would be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
確かに倒したようだな。約束の対価を払おう。それと店の者にはお前を通すよう伝えておく。礼を言おう。
West is. We fulfill Brigade request and we were rewarded with special access and discount in her Igniter shop.
よし。
やはり部外者は組織の隙をつくのもちょうどいい。お前たちに頼んで正解だったな。これで輸送も滞りなく進むはずだ。今回のことは感謝する。ところでお前、今後も私から仕事を受ける気はないか？エルダ族にまともな働き口などないだろう。私にとっては種族など些細なことだ。働きに見合う対価を必ず払っている。それに私とつなぎをつけておけば、いずれ役立つ日は来るかもしれない。
It doesn't sound so bad.
決めたか？
Excellent.
引き受けよ
う。賢明だな。いいだろう。お前の覚悟は受け取った。今聞いたか？
何も聞こえなかった。
それでいい。ここには何もいなかった。分かったか？野暮用が入った。今日は解散だ。ただし、このことは絶対に漏らすな。もし口外したら、言わなくてもわかるよな。取引成立だ。
I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the awareness Vegeta felt toward the trader and iconoclast Brigitte within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power, yet slumbering within thee, may awake.
不思議と引きつけられるやつだ。
I can now buy things from Grand Trad in a shop due to the effect of the proof of membership.
今後の仕事場はここだ。日を改めてまた来い。
back to the castle honeybee. А еще день? Или вечер уже? А, там же написано. Вот, дождь. I hear the magic shop. That only open at the night has this town on Indleday. If you've got time, why not stop by? I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything. Все-таки ночь, да? Ну да, ночь. Закрыли квест и ночь настала. Ой-ой-ой. Дни летят только в путь. You then, you know what they sell at the store? Hypothetically, if you do, don't tell anyone else. Without the store, folks like us will be able to use magic. We've been able to protect ourselves. This shop owner risking their neck for us. So don't say anything you don't need to. Today Idol's Day, so I'm happy to offer the customary discount. But my goods aren't especially legal. А, ну это же слитки просто, да? И какие-то суперамулеты. Мега дорогущие. %20%. Ну, прикольно, конечно. Так, а что я могу продать, кстати?
Yes. 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 Yes.
Аквамарин. 4000. Придержим пока. А я не смогу заобразить уже ничего, да? Ничего по ней не работает, да? А, нет, работает. Silver Claymore. Нормально. Silver Mace. Это бы мне пригодилось все, да? Но я не мог заправить, поэтому не пригодилось. Ого! Нобл таксет это. Пиздец, 40 000 стоит. Нормально. Это со скидоном еще, да? Деф 200. О! Это как у Джона Уика, наверное.
Ну что я могу сказать? Даже на нормале эти боссы, да, типа прям нормально дают издюлей. Надо бутылками затариться, кстати, на ману. А то у меня же нет ни хера. Я же все продал. А у нее и нету их. У нее нету бутылочек, которые восполняют ману. Бля, а что делать? А как жить? О, какой-то чел. We have got even through it already. Good job, man. Real full job. You got the head? Of course, it's not like I'm going to do anything bad, but with them standing around town like that, it's bad for business, you know. Before the royal funeral, I thought business of the night market would be up and up, but the food traffic been abysmal lately. I'm glad I didn't get eaten by the human and all, but still. Сейчас у этого купим вторую штуку, которую он там продает. A baked sweet that is your unsweeter when eaten. Is that what you want? By the way, you have one right now. А, у нас есть такая вот. Они еще говорили, что тут фестивали какие-то устраивают. Ночной пожор. О, an elder is a fairy in town. And not educated, by the look of it. I am traveler, you see, as well as a student. I consider it my mission in life to impart what I've learned to others. You both ought to have some basic knowledge of this country. What say you to studying under my tutelage? Well, how rude. So it will be hard to learn a thing or two. Do you listen to what he has to say? Very well. Permit me to inform you of some of the fundamental aspects of this country. How can such fresh meat be available in the heart of a city? What magic is this? What igniter? Ah, the royal capital casts quite a spell indeed. Are you ready then? Think of this marketplace as a microcosm of the suzerain state Ichronia, of which Grand Rad is its capital. Take the fish been sold here, for example. They've been sent from Brailhaven, the capital of the Principality of Keania, which is one of the countries annexed by Euchoria. Euchronia. Okeania is surrounded by sea, and its capital, Brailhaven, is the biggest port city on the continent. Vegetables largely come from the Principality of Montario, another country annexed by Euchoria. Euchronia! Ну все, надо, короче, заканчивать. Its capital is Altaburi. Both countries, Okeania and Montario, lost the Annex War, and here we are. The war is a little danger in itself, so I'll save it for the next time. For now, remember the names of the annexed countries, and we'll call a job well done. Now, being here makes one somewhat peckish, does it not? You must be hungry, given all the brain work you're likely unaccustomed to. Ah, I know, the food I like. I came across it on my travels. I forgot I bought some. I'll share one with you. The scholar taught me about the country and shared his favorite food with me. Curative honey rolls.
ничего себе. И рассказал что-то интересное. И покушать еще дал. Academics in various fields ranging from magic and magical beings to ignited development and gauntlet runners engineering to the history of the old world. Many students studied at the Magic Academy, but when the Crown theocracy forced its closure, surviving scholars hid themselves from the church and began studying independently. Apparently, young students of means most continue their studies by roaming the land and visiting their mentors. Oh my, an elder, and one decided which fly so that. Have my parents got your eye? If so, you have better taste than my parents. Ha! But I do apologize. All the work here were conditioned by the nobility. So what can I offer, aside from my paintings? I will sell glass work as well. Even the sanctors buy them to decorate the churches. My glass work protects its owner from all manners of misfortune, including illness. Just currently will place you under God's protection. At best of all, I'll sell them at a price even commoners can afford, so what do you say? 5600. Да нет, спасибо. Oh, difference strike your fancy, a shame. If you will change your mind, do come by then. The people of Stragan the Grand Cathedral, I see here I am at work, but I didn't show up. My mom will kill me. Oh, your mom's the old bottleneck who runs the shop. It's been a while, but glad to hear she's still kicking. Oh, don't worry, there are soldiers everywhere, so I'm sure seeing you back to only for long. Oh, welcome back. Thank you much for your patronage. Glad to see you're still in a good spirit despite it all. I can't imagine business has been well with the recent troubles at the Grand Cathedral. That's exactly why I need to stay cheery. This night market is one of the things Grand Trout is famous for. So I've got to make sure to keep some pep in my step. With my at all, I'm proud to the food itself. Food should pick you up and kill you off. Well, I'm still getting the gun, I'm making all of this, so truth be told, I haven't sold very much, but I think I'll start with you running at least. Well, this is an honest one. But it is true, fighting takes a lot of energy, it's probably wise to eat a good meal beforehand. Exactly, mate. Got to make sure you're not running out on an empty stomach. So how about it? Gonna buy something? He said he couldn't guarantee the taste, but maybe it will improve your health a little. Right now we have 0. What's the plan? I'm buying it. Much obliged, my good man. Come back again anytime. И как это работает? А, ну как-то хилка просто, да. Он тут нормально хилит-то. 150. Я думал, что баф какой-то. Today's little days, alright then, enjoy a discount, ladies. Слышь. Тут кто-то говорил мне, что ночью проходят фестивали обжорные. Где они? Наедалово какое-то произошло. Обжорного фестиваля нет.
that one man is no bounty on here. Well, even if there was, I doubt anyone here could do something about it.
ちょっと待って。
Hey, now, hide your face. We don't want any soldiers noticing you. You might recognize your face. And if word gets out that you survive, things might get dicey for us. Ладно. Я думал, всем пофиг. Vestiges of Magla left by people wandering through the city, with patterns that tell me of the weather to come. Good evening, young man. I am a fortune teller. Please come to visit me. If ever you wish to know which way the wind blows. Weather, huh? Being able to predict bad weather does seem helpful, but it's not exactly high on my list of priorities right now. Мурмур. Все-таки есть тут ночью новые люди. Hey, did you know traditional firefoot tribe funerals include an all-night dance? The day of the royal funeral, my friend and I were preparing to mourn the king. We scrounged up what money we could. But one of my friends went to see the Grand Cathedral and still hasn't come back. Pleasure, today's the day of the rest. So Zeus offers a prayer to God to offer a girls at a special industry. Demon Slayer плачет. Чего? 2000? 2000? Ты чё, чел? Ебанулся, что ли? Он ебанулся, что ли? Откуда Blessed Water доберется? Кто-нибудь мне расскажет? Ну так он 120, а так будет 160, да? Как будто ладно. Окей. Ну 2000, блин. Почти 3. То есть я мог найти эту пику, вернуться, потратить день, запюрифаить ее. У меня денег не было. Но я мог нафармить с гоблинов, да? Запюрифаить ее и еще проще его забодать, да? Но я и так справился, я хорош. Но на самом деле я просто играю на нормале. Так, а она же обута, да, у меня? Вот. Ну да. Cast Rakukkaja at the start of battle. А что Rakukkaja делает? Хилит? Не посмотреть, да. Я же поменял этого архетип. I've been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. This was the order of the association, Brigitte Lycon herself. If that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs. I heard a voice within my mind. Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. The storewares are yours per use from now on. Thanks to Brigitte Pro membership, I can now make use of the magic igniter shop service. A good sir. It would seem that you have developed quite a rapport with our field representative. Do be careful. Чё это? 40 тысяч, 40 тысяч, 40 тысяч, 40. $40 тысяч. Пиздец. Обязательно куплю. Завтра. Так, ну и чё? Квестов нет, да? Можно подкачать что-нибудь или приготовить еды. Пойдемте еду приготовим. I hate getting rained on, but amid the recent chaos, it's nice to have it quiet again. Louis should got our attention making sure that human corpse in the Grand Cathedral. I heard Louis slew that human over himself. Apparently he put magic into his sword and finished it in a single blow. Да ну, сказки. Для бедных. Блин, все новые и новые диалоги включаются. Вы чё, ребята? Ну а как? О! Какой пес! What are you looking at, Elder? Just my signature? Ah, yeah. Tough luck, kid. This is a premium product. I paid a boatload to enjoy this. Now, bugger off. What is it? You don't know what this is? What backward the village did you crawl out of? This bit here sucks out all the hazy gloom pent up inside your body. Then you breathe out and you'll get real lightheaded. And what's more, a little mag build up inside. A puffing bit to be sure, but it still fetches a price at the exchange. In any case, igniters like this are for adults only, not cobble-headed brats like you. Igniter. А, господи, парилка. A device that allows one to rid the body of excess magma by exalting from it. This calls it the signature because of the refreshing way it relieves nervousness and gloom. The magma exhaled by device accumulates as crystals, which can be sold for a price depending on size. As a result, they are often bought by commoners, despite being fairly expensive. То есть они выдыхают магию из себя, да? И продают ее. Да. Сосалки сосут. Нет ничего нового. I want to make a red glass, roast widow. Looks like you have all the right ingredients to make a red grass roasted widow. Let's get you prepared into the kitchen, shall we? Let's see here. A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we are at it? Let's make it spicier. Let's stick to the recipe. Let's stick. I think we should stick to the original recipe. That's fair. I suppose it is Fabienne's signature dish. And she was kind enough to teach us how to make it. Реально. Мы даже не попробовали ни разу, а уже менять будем? Да нифига. Garlic and I poured an eye? Oh my. Poured a heart into the preparation. A delicious aroma wafts through the room. Wow, we really did a good job with this one. Are you secretly some kind of master chief to it all? Looks like I did a great job. Help it out. I feel like my tolerance improved. А, мы еще и толерантность прокачали, еще и приготовили пожрать. Нормально. I continued to help out as the night went on.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Flames Day. А чё музыка такая страшная? Квестов нет, да? Можно статы качать, да? И все. А квестов нет. А, ну можно еще эту какую-то работенку у нее получить. Ну ладно. Все в следующий раз. Так. А на сегодня все. Я и так что-то, ну блин, ну засосала игра, засасывает жестко. Пока тут туториал, пока они все объясняют, пока первая там вылазка данж, тут мы. Я-то думал, данжик будет такой. Зашли и вышли. А он как начал. И вот уже 11:30. Ну, знаете ли. Ну, ладненько. На сегодня тогда все. Игра крутецкая. Пока что очень нравится. Особенно проработка мира. Бои немножко рутинные. И непонятно зачем. Ну, понятно, типа зачем. Но непонятно зачем. Ну, ладно. Посмотрим, что будет дальше. А на сегодня все. Обязательно продолжу эту мега эпическую сагу. Вот. Приходите еще. Давайте.